won 5 of the last 10, so it's even these last 10 games. And, overall, as Bo mentioned, the Bulldogs have won a lot more regular season championships. And St. Mary's has been there. There have been some fantastic games. They've beaten 2 of the top-ranked Gonzaga teams. They did here once. They did in Las Vegas once, right?
Yeah.
You go back over the years, and I remember the one in 2011 when we had to win here in overtime. And that was, we went 25-10 that year. Yeah. And the at-large thing was very, very shaky. And, the streak of consecutive league championships was on the line. And remember distinctly coming in here and winning that thing in overtime. Sam Dower played well in that. There were a lot of games, Mo, over the years that were played in here that have been crazy, and they've been a lot of fun. And this is going to be another great atmosphere, and it really has become one of the better games that gets played on the West Coast every year.
Yeah, it's not just because, they're the conference rivalries. They usually turn out to be close games no matter who wins. It's usually an 8-point or less type of situation. Nobody really has somebody's number, and it just turns out to be a full-out war. It's 2 contrasting styles, 2 programs that are kind of, started in the same capacity, small college, all those things, and have kind of squeezed water out of rock. Obviously, we've had more success, but Randy Bennett's done an excellent job down here. I remember the game when I was at GA. I think it was the Snacks and BC Rui. Remember, we came back and won by 2 late, and we were just getting our butts kicked, and that one was, there's been so many down here that are crazy. Then they had the ones where, remember Aiden Mahaney, we couldn't stop him for that 8-minute freshman year. We were just sitting here like, God, I don't want to lose to these idiots. And we did, so it's been a fantastic rivalry of late, especially, and hopefully our guys are ready to go, because Coach Hughes said it to them, like, we have a tough group. It's like, you guys got to understand what you're walking into here. It's not a fear thing, but you have to go match it. You can't play on your back foot here, because they sense blood, and this crowd will get on you, and they'll play their style, and it's hard to get out of it.
Now, St. Mary's and Gonzaga, the 122nd meeting between GU and St. Mary's. The starting lineups have just been released, and it will be Tyon Grant Foster, no surprise, getting the start for the Zags in place of Jalen Worley in tonight's basketball game. So it's going to be Grant Foster in the starting lineup. And, looking at this team for St. Mary's, Mo talked about it a little bit just with them, Mo, and they're, getting some higher-ranked recruits and figuring some things out. We're going to see Dylan Shaw in the starting lineup today, and he's a freshman. They've been playing guys that are top 100-type recruits, and Nike Lewis was the one last year. This year it's Dylan Shaw. So we're going to see some young guys in this starting lineup tonight, which has been really rare for Randy Bennett's team. Yeah, usually,
he's, junior, senior, late and heavy, but he, has had to kind of change his style up a little bit. But, they're guys that are, solid and play the right way. So I don't think they're going to be rattled, but, it will be an interesting situation for them if they get down early, maybe in a situation they press, right? It's like, oh my God. And that's the thing against the St. Mary's team. If you can jump out early, I say it every single year, but it's so true. There's so much smaller, less possessions that if you can get an 8-point lead early, it's more like a 12-point lead, right? It just matters more. So you have to make sure you come out early and play extremely hard and control the glass.
Gonzaga and St. Mary's inching closer to game time. We're going to get a little bit of a late start here, being the last game on national television. They've slid our start time back to 7:40 here in Moraga. Well, Xfinity believes Gonzaga fans deserve a deal you can bank on. With Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee, you get the most intelligent Wi-Fi at one price for 5 years. No contracts, no pump face, just a fast break for your future self. We'll hear from Bulldogs head coach Mark G coming up right after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from their field.
Honey, that flu keeping you up? Did you take NyQuil Intense Flu?
Nah, I got this. Okay, I don't got this.
Yeah, you need NyQuil Intense Flu.
Undo your flu with NyQuil Intense Flu. NyQuil Intense Flu provides powerful relief of your flu symptoms so you can sleep.
You do got this.
NyQuil Intense Flu. The nighttime sniffling, aching fever. Best sleep with the flu medicine. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They have the ethical expertise, market data, and tools to bring you home. So when looking for a home, look for the R and work with a member of the National Association of Realtors. They're right by you.
What's up, Uso? Main event Jey Uso here from the WWE. When it's just me between matches, it's day one-ish. And that means it's Chumba time. With hundreds of casino-style games and new titles arriving weekly, there's always something fresh to try at Chumba Casino. The daily boosts make it even more fun. And have me about to get them all during my downtime. Ready for a fun way to chill out and enjoy a few minutes for yourself? Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
It's tax season, and at LifeLock, we know you're tired of numbers. But here's a big one you need to hear. Billions. That's the amount of money in refunds the IRS has flagged for possible identity fraud. Now here's another big number. 100 million. That's how many data points LifeLock monitors every second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it guaranteed. One last big number. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS. Visit LifeLock.com for the threats you can't control. Terms apply.
Hey, we're back here on the pregame show with Mark Few as we get ready to play St. Mary's. First, Coach, looking back, the win on Wednesday night against Portland, just a complete reversal. You did everything really well, got after them, and really took care of business on Wednesday night.
Yeah, we did. We just got back to being really forceful, especially on the defensive side of things. Our defense was great. It took a while for the offense to kind of figure out some things and get going, and just, again, like we've talked so many times, when teams like that aren't guarding us, you just got to keep doing what you're supposed to be doing and get yourself extra chances. And we did. And then we had some guys step up, make shots, but all the while our defense was just stellar and just way more alert, way more tough, way more physical, and just way more solid. We did a nice job on Foxwell, and that was the difference.
Coach, a year that feels like the hits just keep on coming, and here you go again, going into this one a little banged up again.
Yeah, boy, you've been with us most of the way, Huddy, but even going back to the assistant days, we've just never had injuries like this. And with Jalen's situation, we just can't seem to get any progress. So we're trying to stack some days here to get some healing and get him back for the tournament. So, yeah, and obviously we've figured out how to survive as best we can without B Huff and figured out how to survive without Graham for a couple games. And then, but now Jalen is a blow. It's a blow, just everything he brings, man. He's just such a great defensive player. He really, really shut down Morauskas the last time we played them, which was a huge key to the game. So somebody's going to have to step up.
And tonight, step up in a crazy atmosphere, really good team. They haven't lost since they were up in Spokane, and obviously a lot on the line tonight.
Yeah, they had a lot of close calls. Hey, look, we know we're in the NCAA tournament. They aren't yet, and they're desperate for a quad one win that would really probably secure their NCAA tournament bid. And then also, we have a championship, we have a number one seed, but they're trying to, climb in and get a share of the championship. So there's a lot on the line, and then our guys got to dig into their competitive spirit, dig deep, because we know St. Mary's is going to come out crazy with this environment. And it's just going to be a crazy physical game, Huddy. The one in Spokane was, and we were the tougher team. But, they beat Santa Clara by 30 on the boards just a couple days ago. And Santa Clara is a good rebounding team. So we got to put our hard hats on and step up. And toughest team wins tonight.
All right, Coach, thanks a lot. Quick break. Back right after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from Learfield.
Steel deals are happening now. From instant savings on select power tools to free battery offers on some of our most popular battery sets, you can enjoy great deals and do it all with Steel batteries. For more details, shop online or in-store at your local Steel dealer. Offer valid for a limited time only on select items and participating dealers while supplies last.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Anyone who works for themselves has the toughest boss on the planet, a real taskmaster with no respect for nights or weekends. Still, it doesn't have to be lonely at the top. Wheatland Bank makes running a business seamless with a careful mix of personal service, deep resources, and the latest tech. After all, you're only human. Unlike that bully whose name's on the door, your 5-star Wheatland Bank. Relationships you can count on.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
At Papa Murphy's, we hand make delicious pizza from scratch every day so that you can bake it to perfection in your oven just the way you like it. Introducing Stuffed Mondays. Every Monday, get any large stuffed pizza for only $16.99. That's over 4 pounds of pizza, fresh from your oven. Enough to feed the whole family. Papa Murphy's Stuffed Mondays. They make great pizza so you can make the pizza great. Offer available in store only. Call ahead to order.
On the Gonzaga Sports Network, tip-off is just moments away. Now, let's go courtside. Alongside Adam Morrison, here's the voice of the Zags, Tom Hudson.
9th-ranked Zags and St. Mary's. Bulldogs have clinched the number 1 seed and at least a share of the West Coast Conference Championship. Gale's trying to tie the Zags here tonight. Senior night, it'll be a relatively quick one. Harry Wessel's the only senior playing for St. Mary's this year. He's had a nice career. The young man out of Australia, he's a big one. He's a load, 7'1", 280 pounds. He's been another one of those bigs that St. Mary's has been able to find and develop. He's been a good competitor in this league for the last handful of years. And Mo, as we get ready for this one, we look at the Zags and trying to figure out where the scoring is coming from. Graham carried the load. I mean, he had 30 in the first meeting. Yeah. But we also had a little more depth. What do you want to see out of the Zags from that perspective that Graham's obviously has to score. Yeah. But where does the help come from?
Well, I think Mario's going to play well. The ball's in his hand. He shot it well up late. He has the ability to score over 10. He can get to 20, I think, as well. Tyon being in the starting lineup, let's just hope he doesn't kind of get over his skis a little bit on the three-point department. That's not a knock, but he was 0 for 5 last game. I'd like to see him drive and just use his athleticism, which he's so talented as. And I said it last game, or the previous one against Pacific. I'm going to Davis Vogel. I'm giving him the more opportunities to put the ball in the basket or just be a facilitator where the ball's in his hands on, majority of the actions, just because I think he's talented enough to have a 20-point game, even though he's a freshman. He's a top 40 recruit. He's going to be a pro eventually. I think that's where we are with the lack of depth. We got to give it to the guys who I think can score the ball. So I think those two guys, Mario and Davis, and then if Tyon just stays grounded, he can score 20 as well.
Well, Gonzaga and St. Mary's, the final go-round is coming up. It's almost time for basketball in Moraga. When we come back, we've got our starting lineups, most keys to the game, and our opening tip. It's coming up next. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog Basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Look, I'm not going to tell you have to have a Camel's Rewards card when you come to Northern Quest. You don't. You don't have to earn points on every dollar you spend here or enjoy prize entries, dining discounts, pre-sale concert tickets, and so on. Heck, you don't even have to receive free cash money for doing what you already do here. After all, free country, right? Camel's Rewards for all the ways you play.
Support Gonzaga basketball through NIL. Zags Collective is the leading NIL collective supporting Zags student athletes through name, image, and likeness. Zags Collective creates opportunities for student athletes to engage with the community and grow their brand. Plus, you get access to autograph sessions, exclusive events, and more. Become a member today. Go to ZagsNILcollective.com and get started.
Arby's has an enormous crispy fish sandwich that you can pair with another enormous crispy fish sandwich for $7. If you were looking to eat more fish this month, the search is over. Seriously, stop. No other restaurants are serving fish sandwiches. It's just us, no one else. If they are, they're not bigger. Don't quote us on that. Probably true, though. Arby's, we have the meat.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
It is the last game on the 2026 West Coast Conference men's basketball schedule. It is also the last game the Zags will play in the regular season in the West Coast Conference after 47 years in the league. It is a league Gonzaga has dominated, and when the Bulldogs haven't won it, the Gales have. Gonzaga has won 19 outright West Coast Conference championships over the last 25 years. The Gales have won 3, and they have shared it 3 times. So it seems fitting that here we are at the madhouse that is the University Credit Union Pavilion for one final go-round. For the Zags, the math is simple. Win this, and you're outright champs headed out the door. For St. Mary's, a win clinches a tie for the championship and gives them a 4th straight WCC crown. It's loud, it's packed, it's hot, it's sweaty, and Mo, it should be very entertaining over the next couple hours here as the Zags and the Gales square off one final time in the regular season of the WCC.
You think they got my jersey? I want to go out there and play. I love this. It's going to be a fantastic game. Our guys are ready to go. This place is just as you described. Loud, visceral. I hate St. Mary's.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups for tonight's game. First, for the Gales, who are 26-4 on the season, riding a 25-game home win streak. It'll be Joshua Dent, the sophomore, getting the start at the points. Didn't play much last year, but he has burst onto the scene, averaging 13.3 points and nearly 6 assists per game. He'll be joined in the starting backcourt by Mikey Lewis, the sophomore out of Oakland, backing up his stellar freshman campaign when he was the WCC Sixth Man of the Year. He's in the starting lineup this season, averaging 13.5 points per game. Dylan Shaw will get the start on the wing. The 6'7", 205-pound freshman out of Northridge, California, had 13 against the Zags up in Spokane. He's averaging 8 points per contest. Paulus Morauskas will be the starting 4-man, competing with Graham Ike for WCC Player of the Year honors. The 6'8", 235-pounder out of Lithuania, averaging nearly 19 points and 7.7 rebounds per game. In the middle, it'll be the only senior on the roster, Harry Wessels, a 7'1", 280-pounder out of Australia, averaging 5.2 points and 5.2 rebounds per game. For the Zags, Mario St. Superi will get his 11th start at the point guard position. The 6'3", 399-pounder out of Spain, averaging just under 9 points and almost 4 assists per game. He'll be joined in the starting lineup by Emmanuel Inocente, the 6'5", 198-pounder out of the Ivory Coast. And he is averaging 6 points and 3.5 rebounds per game, scored 10 in the first meeting up in Spokane. Adam Ace Miller, the third member of that Bulldogs three-day guard starting lineup, 6'3", 200-pounder, averaging 7.5 points per game. Tyon Grant Foster will get his 6th start of the season in place of Jalen Worley, who was out with a thigh injury tonight. 6'7", 220-pounder out of Kansas City, Kansas, averaging 11 points per game. In the middle, it's Graham Ike, coming off a 19.8 rebound performance on senior night. A 6'9", 250-pounder, averaging 19.9 points. That leads the WCC. Also 8.4 rebounds, his 13 double-doubles. Also leads the league. Lewis, Wessels, Dent, Shaw, Morauskas for St. Mary's. It'll be Inocente, Grant Foster, Ike St. Superi, and Miller for the Zags. Mo keys to the game to get out of here with a win and an outright league championship.
Well, per usual against the St. Mary's team, pace of play. They want to play slower. You have to get out and run, but you have to be cognizant of not throwing the ball away, because when they get it back, they're going to waste 28 seconds off the shot clock. So you got to be quick, but not in a hurry. Second is win the rebounding battle. They just went plus 30 on Santa Clara, right? It's just what they do. It's what they believe in. It's been their mantras ever since Randy Bennett has been here. Throw you underneath the basket, tip it out, get easy baskets on offensive rebounds. Got to win the rebounding battle. Third most important, it's kind of vague, but it's a true thing. Road mentality. You have to be dialed into your calls, your assignments defensively. You can't let the officials bother you. The crowd's going to be yelling at you if you shoot an air ball, things of that nature. You got to have a road mentality, all hands on deck.
That's a look at our keys for the game. The Zags come out of their huddle in their road blue uniforms with the red and white trim, Gonzaga written across their chest, their names in white on the backs of the uniforms. Meanwhile, St. Mary's will wear the home white unis for tonight's basketball game as GU will face St. Mary's, leading the all-time series 84-37, 59-17 under the guidance of Mark Few. And interesting to note, this will be the 31st meeting in the last 10 years between Gonzaga and St. Mary's, the most of any two teams in the country. That means you're playing twice in the regular season and you're playing again in your conference championship game. That is exactly what has gone on. St. Mary's joins the Zags on the floor. We are ready to go. St. Mary's written across their chest, blue colored names on the backs of the uniforms for the Gales. A little bit of a late start here as the Zags and St. Mary's get ready one last time. Our officials for tonight's game, Randy McCall, Jason Garrettson, and Deldre Carr. Zags moving left to right in the first 20 minutes here in Moraga. Ball's in the air. Ike controls the opening tip, and the Zags will go to work on offense first. Mario across half court with it. One-handed pass to Vicente at the three-point line. He's on the right side, one dribble. Pass out at the three-point line to Ike. Looking down low at Grant Foster cutting. He catches dribbles. Can't get it to drop. Like Shaw maybe got a piece of it. The Bulldogs can't capitalize.
Pretty good look. I like that design of flex action to start the game. That's a point blanker.
Shaw out top with it. The freshman out of Northridge. Top 100 recruit gives it up to Dent in front of the GU bench. Barely played last year. Now playing over 36 minutes a game. Dent gives it up to Morauskas in the corner. Fakes the three, trying to drive on Grant Foster. Spins around. Tyon, who gets back into the play, blocks the shot. Morauskas gets it back. Knocked away from behind by Grant Foster. Lewis comes away with the loose ball. Fires a three and hits. Oh, talked about it. It's happened here so many times over the years. A broken play and a three for St. Mary's. St. Superior gets a screen from Ike. Dribbles to the free throw line. Pull-up jumper. Won't go down. Rebound put back. No good for Innocente. Boy, that rim seems tight down there. That's three balls that popped right out. St. Mary's leading 3-0. Lewis with it. Being hounded by St. Superior. Now picked up on the switch by Innocente. Lewis, left side pass for Shaw in the corner to Dent in front of the GU bench. Gets a screen from Wessels. Dribbles back out. Gives it up to Wessels. Here comes a double. Kick back out to Dent. Fakes the three. Drives, kicks. Lewis, another three on the way. That one comes up short. Rebound, Ike for the Zags. Outlet Miller. Up the left sideline, Grant Foster. Tyon picks it up. No look. Down low. Innocente is there, and that one rattles home.
Trying to get a layup to go. Good pass by Grant Foster, though.
Dent brings it across half court. Dribbling to his right. Gives it up in the corner. Morauskas fires a three. That one won't go down. Ike with another rebound for GU. Will bring it up the floor himself. Graham into the front court. Gives it up to Innocente. Manuel driving. Splits two white shirts. Gets right to the rim. He can't finish that one. The Bulldogs have missed 4 wide open looks at the rim. Dent gives it up right side. It's Lewis with it. St. Mary's leading 3-2 early. Morauskas backing down Grant Foster. Here comes a double from Miller. Kick out for three. It's on the way. Nowhere close. Ball is tipped out. Miller comes away with it. 1-on-2. Ace challenging Dent. Goes up for the shot. Lays it in. And the Bulldogs have the lead 4-3.
Got lucky there. We doubled on Morauskas. Coach Few did not want that to happen. It was a full rotation of his late shot. Had a wide open look. A good run out by us.
Shaw has it again, defended by Miller at the three-point line. Freshman passes out to Lewis between the circles. He averages 13.5 a game. Lewis trying to shake free of St. Superior. Keeps his dribble alive, barrels his way into the paint, and is fouled. Well, the Bulldogs could easily, Mo, have what a 12-3 lead?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, the first three were point blankers. Right? The first one, I know Tyon got it tipped a little bit, but he's got to just power jump and just slap, two-hand slap the backboard.
Inbound near corner. Morauskas misses the three. Rebound goes to Grant Foster on the weak side. Tyon, long pass up the floor. Looking for Ike. Graham can't handle it. It's out of bounds.
Well, those are the ones that you got to be careful with. I don't mind throwing it ahead. End line turnovers are okay, but you can't have a bunch of them.
The Zags turn it over. They lead it by 1. Gonzaga going to show that three-quarter court pressure after the turnover. 3 minutes in, a low-scoring affair. 4-3 Gonzaga. Dent picks up the dribble, pass over to Lewis. Lewis back to Dent. Dent across the timeline with a second to spare. And now St. Mary's will set up the offense. One-handed pass right sideline for Lewis. Lewis gets a screen from Morauskas. Passes left side, Dent. Dent gets a screen. Bounces back to Wessels on the pick and roll. Rejected by Grant Foster, who came out of nowhere. There's a long pass up before to Miller. Hop step into the paint. Ace hangs, can't hit. Ball's batted around, and it's Morauskas who comes away with for St. Mary's. Another chance for the Bulldogs, and they couldn't capitalize. Morauskas picks up his dribble, passes in the corner, looking for Dent, goes it over his head out of bounds.
I mean, offensively, we're playing fine right now. We just got to finish. Defensively, we've been terrific, obviously, except for that late low closeout on Shaw, but it's hard to not be critical right now. But we, like you said, we could be up 12, 14, 15-3 if we make a layup.
St. Superior bringing across half court with the left-handed dribble, met by Dent. Right side pass for Innocente. Fakes left, driving right on Morauskas, who gets a hand check on him and denies him. Pass back out to St. Superior. The screen from Ike. Spins back to his right. Pulls up, right wing jumper. Mario can't get it to go. Halfway down and pops out. I mentioned that rim seems tight.
It's in and out, in and out, in and out.
Morauskas dribbling on the right side, defended by Miller, and he's going to be called for the offensive foul. And that's a good call. The fans won't like it. But Morauskas tried to hook him and kind of got him across the neck. Ace is a little shaken up as and he's telling the official, go take a look at the monitor because he got him in the back of the head, and they will take a look. Boy, tough sledding offensively here early. 4-3 Zags, 15:57 to play in our game's first half. We've got a timeout in Moraga. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from Learfield.
Marsh McLennan Agency is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Sports. When it comes to insurance, how hard does your team really work for you? At Marsh McLennan Agency, we do the shopping for the right insurance carrier, ensuring you get the right coverage tailored to your needs. Our local experts are dedicated to providing personalized service backed by the resources of Marsh, the global leader in insurance. Visit MMANorthwest.com and get started on finding a better insurance coverage for you. Go Zags!
Arby's has an enormous crispy fish sandwich that you can pair with another enormous crispy fish sandwich for $7. If you were looking to eat more fish this month, the search is over. Seriously, stop. No other restaurants are serving fish sandwiches. It's just us. No one else. If they are, they're not bigger. Don't quote us on that. Probably true, though. Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
Living a healthy, happy life is built on a foundation of good habits, wholesome foods, plenty of sleep, regular exercise, and for women, a breast cancer risk assessment by age 25, and annual screening mammograms beginning at 40. Our convenient Spokane area locations make scheduling your mammogram easy. Schedule your exam today. Call 509-455-4455 or visit www.inlandimaging.com/appointments.
You're listening to Gonzaga basketball from Learfield. Let's go back courtside. Once again, alongside two-time NBA champion Adam Morrison. Here's the voice of Gonzaga basketball, Tom Hudson.
Welcome back to Moraga, where the call is a common foul, an offensive foul on Morauskas. It'll be Gonzaga basketball out of bounds on the far sideline. The Gonzaga basketball is sponsored by Pacific Source with health coverage for individuals, families, employers, and Medicare eligible. Pacific Source is a local health plan that does what's right, not just what's required. Davis Fogel gets the early call here. He's in for Tyon Grant Foster. Bulldogs lead it 4-3. St. Superior off Ike's screen, gets to the rim, shot blocked, tipped out by Innocente to the hands of Ike. He'll pull up, fire straightaway three and hit. Ike knocks it down, gives the crowd a little bit of noise, and the Bulldogs lead it 7-3.
Great hustle by Innocente to tip that ball back out. Extra possession.
4.5 gone by. Dent between the circles. Right side for Lewis. Checking in, Montes Uzanis. 6'6" guard in Lithuania. Averages 2 points a game. Lewis on the drive. Denied by Miller. Here's a three that rattles home for Uzanis. Zags lead is 7-6. So St. Mary's shooting a lot of threes early. Ike gives it up to Innocente. Sets a screen for Manny. Dribbles to the right wing. Pass back out. Ike fakes the three. Now steps back and does shoot it over. Wessel's closing out. It rims out. Lewis with the rebound.
Shoot the first one instead of taking the dribble.
Lewis trying to drive on St. Superi. Denied. Flips it underhanded to Dent. Now here's Uzanis on the drive. Gives it up to Wessels. Back out to Uzanis, who shoots another three and hits it. He comes off the bench and he shoots threes, and he's knocked down 2 of them. That's the scouting report. 25 of his 31 shots on the season from behind the three-point line. He's knocked down 2 early, providing the spark. Dale's back on top. Miller on the drive. The runner banks in off the glass, and we're tied at 9 apiece. There's Miller with the score. Dent walks it across the timeline where he's met by Innocente. Screen from Wessels, dribbles to his right, gives it up. Uzanis is going to shoot another deep three. That one rims out. Fogle up high to rip the rebound away from Wessels. One-handed pass at the right sideline, Innocente. Dent slows him down. Manny penetrating with the left hand. Bobbles, kicks it over to Fogle. Left sideline for Miller. Ace dribbles out. 15 seconds to shoot. We're tied at 9. Ace driving with the right hand. Body bump. Kicks it out to Ike. Wide open. Thought about the three. Pulls it down this time. Dribbles behind his back. Kick out to Miller. Right side three. Ace hits. Bulldogs lead at 12-9.
Good play by Ike to come to a jump stop and try to pull somebody over on that dribble drive. Finds the shooter.
Zags go back ahead. Innocente defends Dent. Gets a screen from Wessels. Dent driving, passes in the near corner. Lewis fakes the three, drives, is cut off, knocked away by Ike. A late whistle on a foul. I think they're going to get Graham for it.
Yeah,
they did on the slap. The substitutions, McKeever and Hawk check in for Wessels and Shaw. For the Zags, St. Superi out. And it'll be Braden Smith coming off that 15-point performance on Wednesday, checking in for the first time. Zags lead at 12-9, 13-19 to play first half. Dent looks to get it in. Passes it in three-point line for Uzanis. Now back out to Lewis. Lewis directs traffic, wants to go to work on Smith. Refuses a screen, drives, flips it high off the glass, rattles around and drops.
Tough finish by Lewis right there.
7 minutes gone by in Moraga. Gonzaga's lead is 1. Here's the inbound to Braden Smith, who wasn't paying attention. He was looking over to Stephen Gentry to get the play call. Luckily, nobody from St. Mary's was in the backcourt. Smith on her to flip front court to Fogle. Dribbles from the right side of the floor to the left. Spins back into the paint. Can't get up a shot. Bounces to Ike instead. Graham going to work into the paint. Little hop step. Shot up. Won't go down. Over McKeever. Ball is loose. Not anymore. St. Mary's comes away with it. It'll be Lewis up the right sideline. Slowed down by Smith. It's a screen from Hawk. Dribbles to his right. Pulls up. Fires a three. Rims out. Rebound Miller. Ace brings it up the floor. Underhanded flip for Fogle. Bobbles gets it back in front of St. Mary's bench. Trying to drive with the left hand. Denied. Kicked out to Smith. And the Bulldogs will reset. Braden gets a screen from Ike. And now another one. He dribbles to his right. Pulls up right wing. Skip pass. Left corner. It's Innocente. Gets a defender in the air. Drives. Pass out to Smith. Fakes the pass. Driving with the left hand. Denied. Leans in. Gives it up to Ike with 8 seconds to shoot. Graham defended by McKeever. Going to work. Here comes the double team. Spins away from it. The baseline hook is good.
Nice play. Spun against the middle help defense. It goes baseline. Good patience by Ike.
8 minutes gone by. Zags lead is 14-11. Dent with the dribble. Gets a screen from McKeever. Passes in the near corner for Hawk. Hawk gives it back to Dent. Now to Lewis. He's wide open. Three-pointer. Rims out. Ball is tipped out of bounds. Last touch by the Gales.
Dodged the bullet.
A wide open look. Wouldn't go down. And we have a timeout in Moraga. Zags settling in offensively after missing 3 or 4 right at the rim early. They've got a 14-11 lead with 11:38 to play in the first half here in Moraga. We've got a break. We're back after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldogs basketball from their field.
Hey, Donald, you're really flying on that treadmill. I'm trying to run as fast as T-Mobile 5G home internet, Zach.
Well, you better pick it up, because now T-Mobile has the fastest 5G home internet according to Ookla speed test.
Really? How's this?
T-Mobile's faster than that, bud. Come on, faster.
Whoa, that's too fast!
You'll be all right. Just walk it off.
Get on the fast track. T-Mobile now has the fastest 5G home internet, and for a limited time, it starts at just $30 a month with autopay and a voice line, plus a 5-year price guarantee.
What time is it? Chumba time. ChumbaCasino.com is the online social casino with over 100 free games. Play anytime, anywhere for your chance to redeem some serious prizes. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon but forget about it, and suddenly it's expired.
Expired in 2012. Dang it.
Fortunately, by switching to Geico, you could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupa is at Taco Bell. You can't get just one. Okay, so that's not like some marketing hyperbole. You literally can't get just one. They come in twos. So like, if you want just one, you're going to need to find a friend who loves slow roasted chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. Or a friend of a friend, or have an awkward conversation with a complete stranger to see if they're obsessed with chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch. Or you could just like eat them both because you're obsessed with slow roasted chicken, bacon. Okay, you get the idea. The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupa is at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell U.S. locations for a limited time while supplies last.
11 minutes, 38 seconds to play in Moraga in the first half. Gonzaga with a 14-11 lead over the Gales. Mo, the Bulldogs have done a nice job offensively. We talked about being without the services of Jalen Worley tonight. Obviously, Brayton Huff is still out for GU, but got really good looks early, didn't get him to go. And now they're 6 out of 15, pretty respectable after that start. And it seems like they're settling in on the offensive end to go along with the defense.
Yeah, I think we can kind of get not everything we want, like playing like a Pepperdine, but we've gotten to the rim easier than I thought, right? And St. Mary's teams in the past, they look better defensively. Obviously, it's early in the basketball game, but we've gotten good shots, 2 or 3 from downtown, 6 of 15. Obviously, it's not terrific, but you got to take out the 4 missed layups at the start of the game. So
Dent has it. Gives it up to Lewis. Out to Morauskas between the circles. One dribble, underhand flip for Lewis. Dribbling to his left. Hands it off for Dent. Dent gets a screen from Wessels. Tries to pass it back. Pass was deflected. The official's going to say Ike got a piece of Dent. That is foul number 2 on Graham. 14th foul on his ass. Bulldogs scored 36 points in the first half. They have 4 points. Nearly 8 minutes into the second. Morauskas out top with it. Underhanded flip for Dent. Dent refuses the screen. Dribbles to his left. Almost slips. Retreats with it. Driving, leaning in. Shot is no good. Inocente rebounds. Long pass up the side. Smith driving on Lewis. Body bumped. He's fouled. They'll head to the free throw line. Now, Randy Bennett is complaining out here, and Dent is just trying to get a foul call. We saw it a couple times in the first half, and every time he drives, he's just looking for a whistle. And Randy Bennett's complaining about it, but it's Dent who's initiating all the contacts. Yeah. And honestly, sometimes there's no contact. He's just throwing his head around.
He's throwing his head back. That's the thing. And so when you keep doing that, it's like the refs catch on to it.
Braden Smith to the free throw line when we come back. Second half much different than the first. Very little offense for the Zags. 44-40. St. Mary's on top. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldogs basketball from Learfield.
Look, I'm not going to tell you have to have a Camas Rewards card when you come to Northern Quest. You don't. You don't have to earn points on every dollar you spend here or enjoy prize entries, dining discounts, pre-sale concert tickets, and so on. Heck, you don't even have to receive free cash money for doing what you already do here. After all, free country, right? Camas Rewards for all the ways you play.
The season is heating up, and ICCU is proud to be a sponsor of Gonzaga University Athletics. From tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first game to March's biggest moments, we're cheering on the Zags and supporting fans every step of the way. With powerful digital tools, local service, and a commitment to community, ICCU is your financial partner, on and off the court. ICCU, looking after your daily balance. Let's go, Zags!
Here he comes. Surprise! The people above your catering business are doing major construction, and the drilling is only during business hours. It's so loud.
Progressive knows small business owners usually don't like surprises because they cost you money. But a good surprise that could save you money, getting personalized discounts on a commercial auto quote with Progressive.
Also, that isn't powdered sugar on the floor. It's plaster from your ceiling.
Surprise yourself. See if you can save in as little as 8 minutes at ProgressiveCommercial.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Discounts not available in all states or situations.
You're listening to Gonzaga Basketball from Learfield. Let's go back courtside. Once again, alongside two-time NBA champion Adam Morrison. Here's the voice of Gonzaga Basketball, Tom Hudson.
Both teams struggling offensively here in Moraga with 11:59 to play. St. Mary's that quick burst out of the locker room went on a 13-2 run. They've scored 2 points since. The Zags only scored 4 points in the first 8 minutes of the second half. They've also turned it over 4 times. What's Coach Pugh draw up here that gets the Bulldogs back on track offensively?
Try to get something going towards the rim with Graham Ike, cross screen, down screen to get him on the block, get some movement so they can't double team. But again, I would try to get Fogle in some ball screen action, and he's got to be aggressive enough, though, to take some of those 15-footers, right? He came off that last one on the left wing. Morauskas was in a drop and held, but that's one you got to rise up and shoot it over the top of him, in my opinion.
The Zags 2 of 8 from the field, 0 for 3 shooting threes, 4 turnovers in the first 8 minutes of the second half. Dent talking to the official, pleading his case. And Braden Smith's going to step to the free throw line. First one for Braden is good. Braden's second one is also all net. His first 2 points of the game cut the lead to 44-42 for St. Mary's. Full court pressure from the Zags. Dent picks up his dribble, throws it up for grabs. Lewis comes away with it, lob back to Dent. He gets it across the timeline with a pass to Lewis. Now back out to Dent. Dribbles to his left, gives it up to Shaw on the far side. Looking to Morauskas, bounced it to him. Back to the basket, 18 feet away. Going to work on Grant Foster. Gets around Tyon, gets a little one-hander, rims out. Wessels had his hands on it, but couldn't control it. He kicked it out of bounds.
Morauskas really, really struggling. 0 for 6.
Zags have the ball trailing by 2. Smith into the front court with it. Dent picks him up defensively. Right sideline pass for Fogle. Davis dribbling away from Morauskas. Short pass to Ike between the circles. Graham gives it up left side to Smith. Smith gets a screen from Ike. Turns the corner. Gets all the way to the rim. Tries to leave it for Ike. Knocked away by Dent. It's going to be Gonzaga ball with 10 seconds to shoot.
I thought he should have floated that one up there and laid it up. He tried to wrap around pass. A great play by Dent to recover late defensively for St. Mary's.
Smith to inbound on the baseline. Here's the alley-oop for Grant Foster. He hammers it home to tie things up at 44.
Great baseline OB right there. Get a wide open dunk. Hopefully that sparks us.
We're tied again. Lewis dribbles in front of the St. Mary's bench. Out top to Dent. Dent dribbling to his left, about 35 feet from the hoop. Now back to his right off the Wessels screen. Passes to Lewis. Fakes the 3. Tries to drive. Can't. Instead steps back and fires. Comes up short. Shaw flies in and grabs the rebound. Gets back out to Lewis for another 3. And this time he hits.
What's Braden Smith doing? Why help off of Lewis?
Gales go right back on top. 10.5 to play. Smith to his right. Lewis has 18. Gives it up to Miller. Miller dribbles to the left wing. Little runner, rims out. Aces had 3 that should have maybe gone that have not here in the second half. A couple of 3s, now that runner. Dent into the front court. St. Mary's secures another rebound. Out to Morauskas. Flips it to Lewis. Little weave action now for Dent. Dent to Morauskas. Extra pass to the corner. Shaw fakes the 3. Couple of dribbles with the left. Feeds it to Wessels. Wessels looking to Morauskas. Cutting. Grant Foster can't block the shot. Bulldogs rallying to tie it, but now they're down by 5 again. 49-44. Here's Miller on the baseline drive. Kick out to Ike. Ike fakes the pass, takes his time, misses the 3. Rebound goes to the Gales. Lewis on the run. Going to get all the way to the rim. Ike blocks the shot, but Smith is whistled for the personal foul. We'll see if they give him the continuation. Yes, they will. The Zags tied the game and then gave up a 3 off the offensive rebound. And then another quick 2. St. Superior going to check back in for Smith, who picks up his 3rd personal. Graham Ike has been quiet here in the second half as Lewis makes that free throw. Lewis up to 21 points now. And a good one as a freshman against the Zags last year. Putting together another one here. 51-44, 7-point lead, biggest of the game for the Gales. Fogle between the circles with it. Gives it up left side to St. Superior. One-handed pass top to Ike. Now Grant Foster. Spins on Shaw, gets under the basket, a whistle, and we're going to get a foul. See if they get him on the ground. Yes, Shaw picks up his 2nd foul on the ground, so Gonzaga will inbound on the baseline. St. Superior looks to inbound, gets it into Grant Foster, defended by Shaw, dribbles under the basket, his pass intended for St. Superior, knocked out of bounds by Dent. And they're out there wiping off the sweat and the condensation.
Well, remember like 3 years ago they had that same problem?
Yep.
Just not much ventilation going on in this building. A lot of bodies.
St. Superior lobs it into Ike. Left wing. Graham looks to get going against McKeever, who's checked back in. Spins to the baseline. Double team comes. Kick out for Miller. 3. Ace can't get that one to go, and Lewis has the rebound. St. Mary's with the 7-point lead in the ball as we approach 9 minutes to play. Here's a handoff to Lewis. He fires a 3, comes up short. Offensive rebound goes to Shaw. Shaw's shot partially blocked. McKeever loses it, but Shaw comes away with it. Kicks it over right side. Wide open look. Morauskas for three. This game is completely flipped, and Coach Pugh has a timeout. Gonzaga led this game by 10 in the first half. St. Mary's has come back to take a 10-point lead here with 8:51 to play. Morauskas' first made basket of the game is a three. We talked about it, Mo. Those offensive rebounds were backbreakers, scramble plays. That's their 12th made three. What was that? 2 offensive rebounds on that possession that led to the wide open look.
Yeah, you got to box out. There's a lot of long rebounds as well, so your guards have to get into the by the nail free throw line area and dig out some of those long rebounds. Tyon Grant Foster got pushed underneath a little bit of that spot by Shaw. He gets the extra one, and then there's another attempt. They get it back, and then it's a kick out. It's the hardest shot to guard is the kick out three.
This is a full timeout called by the Zags. And we will keep it here at the 8:51 mark. Well, Zags fans, it's back. That's the Mark U Radio Show on Mondays at noon on 590 KQMT and Alt 96.1. Hear from the coach throughout the season. Get inside information, analysis, reaction straight from Coach Pugh. It's the Mark U Show Mondays at noon on the Gonzaga Sports Network from Learfield. And I'll be honest, I think Coach Pugh took this full here to try to get some rest. We talked about it. It's humid here. It's hot. Got a lot of guys logging heavy minutes. And, obviously, they're trying to slow the momentum. St. Mary's has outscored the Bulldogs 25-8 since halftime.
Yeah, offensively, we cannot get anything going. It's an understatement, but we got to find some offense here shortly. It's 8:51. This is a 10-point deficit. Can't let this linger too much longer, and a team that likes to slow it down in St. Mary's.
Bulldogs tied it at 44, a 10-0 run for the Gales since to take their biggest lead of the game. Zags inbound to St. Superior out there with Innocente, Grant Foster, Ike, and Fogle. Fogle in front of the GU bench with it. It's a screen from Ike, and no, don't do that. That's a bad call. Graham Ike whistled for setting an illegal screen. That's going to be, I believe, number 3 on Graham. St. Mary's gets it back. That's a bad call. Looking at that replay. Really bad call. McKeever out top, hands it off to Lewis. Lewis being hounded by Ike. Graham lucky didn't get whistle for another one. Lewis driving, leaning in. Shot wouldn't go. Rebound, Ike fighting for it. Ball tipped in the hands of Innocente. Zags have some work to do. Innocente into the front court. Passes back to St. Superior, who catches and fires. That three won't go down. Rebound is tipped. And Morauskas chases it down.
Great shot. Wide open three at the top of the key.
Dent into the front court. Brings it to his left. Over to Shaw. Shaw gives it up to Morauskas in the left corner. Backing down Grant Foster. Quick shot up. Comes up short. Grant Foster skirts the rebound. Long pass up the floor. St. Superior wasn't looking for it. Luckily turned his head at the last minute. Got away with a travel. Gives it up to Innocente, who finds Fogle. Fogle reverses and scores.
Basket right there. But I have to agree. I thought St. Superior took an extra crow hop there.
Cleaning up the floor again as multiple players fall. The coaching staff for St. Mary's really let the officials have it. Morauskas fakes the three, now driving, throws up the shot. He misses. Tyon Grant Foster called for the personal foul. Now you've got a fourth coach from St. Mary's chirping at the official. And we've got a fifth St. Mary's assistant coach chirping with an official. And we have an official timeout on the floor. 7 minutes, 27 seconds to play. St. Mary's has the lead 54-46. We're back after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from Learfield.
Stop scrolling, start spinning. Chumba Casino has hundreds of social casino games. No downloads, just pure fun. Play for free and you could redeem real prizes. Ready to turn your free moments into winning moments? Head to ChumbaCasino.com today. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21+. Terms and conditions apply.
With so many options, why choose Arizona State University?
For me, the only online option was ASU because of the quality. Their faculty was really involved with their students and care about your personal journey. The dedication to my personal development from my professors, that's been extremely valuable to me.
Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Explore more than 350 plus undergraduate, graduate, and certificate programs at asuonline.asu.edu.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
TaxAct knows filing taxes can be confusing, so we have live experts on hand who can help answer any questions you may have. Questions like, can I claim my SUV as my home office if I answer work emails in my car? If I adopted 12 dogs this year, can I list them as dependents? And am I doing this right or am I doing this very, very wrong? Our experts have the answers to those questions and many others. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
We're back in Moraga. The coaching staff for St. Mary's asking the officials to look at the monitor. I think it was maybe when Morauskas went down here on the defensive end, and they told them that nothing went on. So 54-46 is where we will remain. 7:27 to play in our basketball game here. St. Mary's has outscored the Bulldogs 25-10 in the second half to take this 8-point lead. Gonzaga basketball is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Visit Toyota.com, your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. Oh, the Zags have struggled. 4 out of 14 from the field in the second half. Ace Miller, 3 of those honestly could have gone in, especially those first 2 threes that really changed the complexion of this basketball game.
Yeah, got to score the ball, obviously. We've just cannot get the ball to go down. It's just been a tough second half for us.
Yeah, Bulldogs' worst offensive half this year has been 29 points. Well on their way to changing that, which is not something that you want to do. Obviously, trailing 54-46, they've got to find some points. Morauskas still complaining to the official. Now him and Ike are barking at each other. I feel like it's time for the officials to gain some control. Mo, I agree with you. They really had a good handle on it in the first half as Morauskas' first free throw rattles home. There's the emotions running high here. Zags trying to win an outright league championship. St. Mary's trying to tie GU. Morauskas makes him go. Lead is back to 10, 7:27 to play. Morauskas, after being held to just 2 points in the first half, has 7 in the second. St. Sapiri bounces it for Ike. Ike defended by McKeever. Takes him into the paint, sweeps across, throws it up, and somehow throws it in. He wanted a foul call, didn't get it. Tough finish.
Huge bucket right there. We're going to get some stops.
7:05 to play. Dent dribbling on the left side. Gets a screen from McKeever. Back to his right. Dent dribbling to his left. One-handed pass right side to Morauskas. Morauskas, 8 seconds to shoot. Back it down, Grant Foster. Takes him to the paint with a left-handed dribble. Up, under, fires, and comes up short. Ball's tipped out, and it's going to be chased down by Morauskas, who got away with a travel. They pass it back out, and they'll run the clock, leading 56-48 with 6.5 to play. Lewis driving, pulls up on the left wing, gives it up to Dent. Dent looking over the top for McKeever. McKeever spins on Ike, and it's stripped. Graham's going to be whistled for the personal foul by the official behind the play, who quite frankly has no business blowing that foul, or blowing that whistle.
It's a big call. He's not for a personal. 6:19 left in the game. I think you got to leave him in.
Graham pleading his case. I think Graham thinks he has 3 fouls. And McKeever will step to the free throw line. McKeever misses the first. Gabriel ready for his second. That one rims out. Ike rebounds. Pass away to St. Superi. Zags trail 56-48. Mario's into the front court. Right side pass in Achente. Out top for Fogle. Davis gives it up left side in front of the GU bench. St. Superi has it. Finds Ike high post. Spins away from McKeever. Lays it up and in. Graham spins in for back-to-back Gonzaga buckets at 56-50 St. Mary's. Dent into the front court. Dribbles from his right to his left. Screen from McKeever. Right side pass for Lewis. Lewis, big night, 22 points. Screen from Morauskas. Gets the switch defensively. Bounce to Morauskas. St. Superi calling for some help. They look down low for McKeever, who lays it up, blows that shot. His tip wouldn't go, but the third one was. It's good for him, 58-50. Fogle gets a screen from Ike. Dribbling to the left wing. Flips it out to Grant Foster. He fakes the three. Driving on Shaw. Denied. Spins. Fires from 10. Rims out. Tough shot for the Zags. Morauskas rebounds. 58-50. Gales have the lead. 5:15 to play now. Dent walks it across half court. Short pass for Lewis. Gets that screen from Morauskas again. Gives it up to Dent left side. He's open. The three is good. Dent wide open over the three. 11-point lead. Biggest of the game for the Gales. Under 5 to go. St. Superi into the front court. Hands it off to Fogle. Fogle gets a screen from Ike. Dribbling to his left. Trying to get around Lewis. Can't. Pass back out to Ike. Graham catches and shoots the three. Halfway down. That one pops out. Fogle with the offensive rebound. Gets underneath the basket on Shaw. Reverse blocked by Shaw. Fogle gets it back. Has a shot blocked again. It's off to Fogle and out of bounds. And the Gales have completely flipped this game.
Should have been a jump ball, in my opinion. Bedlam in here right now.
McKeever out, Wessels in. 4:35 to play. Dent brings the ball up the floor. And the timeout is called by St. Mary's with exactly 4.5 minutes to play. This timeout called by the Gales will extend into our full media timeout. Zags have work to do. 41-50 exactly, or excuse me, down by 11 with exactly 4.5 minutes to play. 61-50. We're back right after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from their field.
Anyone who works for themselves has the toughest boss on the planet. A real taskmaster with no respect for nights or weekends. Still, it doesn't have to be lonely at the top. Wheatland Bank makes running a business seamless with a careful mix of personal service, deep resources, and the latest tech. After all, you're only human. Unlike that bully whose name's on the door, you're 5-star Wheatland Bank. Relationships you can count on.
Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
At Western National Insurance, NICE is a little word that does big things for everyone. NICE is a helping hand when you need it most, and the peace of mind that comes from knowing you can trust the person on the other end of the call. For more than a century, we've been protecting individuals, families, and businesses with NICE as our foundation. Experience the power of NICE for yourself. Ask your independent insurance agent for Western National.
Do you read more about your team in the off-season than in the season? Does your game day outfit include a brown bag with eye holes? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected. Because seeing your painted face in the rearview mirror after a loss isn't just depressing. It's distracting. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
From blowout wins,
it's all Zags here pulling away,
to buzzer-beating buckets.
He's got it! 0.6 of a second to play. Zags lead by 2.
We do it all. This is Gonzaga basketball.
The Zags have missed their last 4 field goal attempts, have to turn it around in a hurry. They're running out of time, trailing 61-50 with 4 minutes and 30 seconds to play. Learn your bragging rights at Northern Quest for slot machines, table games, restaurants, lounges, and luxury hotel rooms than anyone else in the region. Northern Quest, yes, the best. More at northernquest.com. Mo, it has been a second half offensively for the Zags. You would like to forget 0 for 7 from 3. Shooting just but 30%. And look at their numbers aren't great. I mean, they're shooting 33% from the field right now, Mo. But this burst in the second half, they've outscored the Zags by 18.
Yeah, it's just been something that we haven't had an opportunity to remedy quick enough. And, we've had so many shots popcorn out, but also we're taking some bad ones, in my opinion. We're not in a rhythm offensively at all in the second half. So we need to score in bunches here, hopefully get a couple threes to get right back in the game. But St. Mary's in the second half, too. What are they, +5 overall in the glass? They flipped that deal as well. So
Coach Pugh letting one of the officials have it from across the court. Kildre Carr stepped in and kind of get in between them. The coach was really letting them have it. The official's staring over right now. St. Mary's has the ball out of their timeout. Leading by 11. Stops and scores. The Zags need him in a hurry against a team that's very good slowing it down. Lewis gets a screen from Morauskas. Gives it up to Wessels, who will just dribble it out and hand it off to Dent. Dent dribbling to his right. Gives it up Morauskas' three-point line. Underhanded flip for Lewis. Lewis, 6 seconds to shoot. He will. The three over Grant Foster. He's having a night. A 14-point lead. 4 minutes to play. Braden Smith back on the floor to Ike. Back to Smith. The screen from Graham. Goes to the right wing. Can't get up a shot. Flips it out to Ike. Graham got away with a travel. Picks it up. Kicks it out to Fogle. Davis will set his feet to shoot. That one won't go down. We've got a whistle. And a foul is going to go against the Zags. I think that's Graham Ike.
Yeah, he just threw down Dent. He's so frustrated right now. So he just body slammed him.
Graham heads to the bench. 17 points on 7 of 14 shooting. Quiet in the second half like the rest of the Zags offense. It scored just 14 points.
It's 6 on the floor, guys. 6. Okay, there we go. I was almost going to mute the mic and tell them, like, we probably got Grant Foster off the floor. Sorry about that, but I was literally ready to.
Dent's going to shoot the front end of a 1-and-1. And it won't go. Fogle rebounds. Zags down 14, 3:44 to play. Davis quickly into the front court. Lewis slows him down, dribbles to his left, gives it up to Miller. Miller with it. Screen from DeJana, who's in for the fouled out. Ike, runner, short. Ball is briefly controlled by DeJana, but St. Mary's comes away with it. Boy, a tale of two halves, to say the least, here in Moraga. Lewis dribbling to his left. Gives it up to Morauskas. Fakes the three. Backing down into Chente. Here comes a double. Bounce out to Lewis. He's wide open. Another three is good. 3 consecutive three-point shots. It's a 17-point lead. Fogle into the front court. Screen from DeJana. The free throw line with it. Gives up left side into Chente. Back out to Fogle. Fogle can't shake free of Lewis. Tries the other direction. Gives it up to Innocente. He's open. That three is good. Emmanuel makes it. Coach Pugh calls a quick timeout. 67-53, 2:48 to play. Back-to-back threes for St. Mary's, really blowing this open. And Mo, we talked about they can shoot it. They were 41% coming in. They have made 15 of 31 three-point shots.
Yeah, it's something that keeps them in the basketball game, and they just found that stroke in the second half. There's been some blown assignments like that last play. Why double team down on Morauskas? Yeah. And they're putting Mikey Lewis on the strong side as the ball entry guy, hoping you double from the strong side. So that's something I just don't understand as a former player, that some of our guys got to just realize you got to be smarter than that. I don't know how else to say it. Morauskas hasn't had a great game. Obviously, he's a great scorer, but you can't help on the strong side to their best three-point shooter, one of the best three-point shooters in the league. It's such an easy kick out. It's such a long run on your full rotation. And obviously, Granny Bennett and the staff are going to put him over there knowing that if you do double team, so you got to just tell the guy to guard inside, but you got to have that smarts.
Get the inbound to Dent, who breaks the pressure with the dribble into the front court. Pass back out to Kent. Lewis, a career high, tying 28 tonight. Dent just dribbling it down. 15 seconds on the shot clock. Now down to 9. Borowski sets the screen. Dent dribbles to his left. Now gets one from Wessels. Dribbling to his left. Dent will pull up, fire a 3. That one won't go down. Morauskas offensive rebound, kick out, deflected by Smith, but still gets through, and the Gales are going to run another 20 seconds off the clock. Lewis dribbling to his right. Back to his left. Gets around Miller. High off the glass. Wouldn't go down. Rebound goes to Innocente. Emmanuel quickly into the front court. Gives it up to Fogle. Extra pass Smith. Drives baseline. Gets all the way to the rim. Doesn't shoot it. Instead dribbles into the corner. We're going to whistle on a foul against St. Mary's. Lewis whistle for his third. Just the 4th foul called on St. Mary's here in the second half. 9 called on GU. And the Zags are going to inbound on the baseline. 8 points in a hurry. Smith gets it in right side. Miller catches off the screen, misses the shot, but he's fouled. And Miller's going to shoot 3 free throws. Foul goes against Shaw.
Chance to score 3 with the clock stopped. $1:52 left in the game. I think they're going to have to go to a full court man press.
And the official that Coach Few is yelling at across the court now is right in front of Coach Few, and Mark is giving it to him, and the official's giving it right back. As Miller steps to the free throw line to shoot 3. The first one is good. Well, Mo, you talk about just things that don't show up in the box score. I mean, Ace Miller, those 2 threes at the beginning of the second half that didn't go down.
Yep.
And St. Mary's went on that run, and it was right in the middle of those 2 misses. You miss those 2. I should say you make those 2, and this is a lot different feel.
Yep. Changes the complexion of the early of the momentum of the first or the second half. So
Dejana checks out. Grant Foster is in. A small lineup for the Zags. Ace makes all 3. 67-56. Rory Hawk in, trying to inbound, throws it into Morauskas. Now for Dent, back to Hawk. Hawk splits a couple of blue shirts, gets it across the timeline himself. Fogle all over him. Gets a screen, dribbles to his right, hands it off to Lewis. Lewis fakes the handoff. 14 seconds to shoot. Lewis just going to dribble it down. Screen from Wessels. Now defended by Grant Foster on the switch. Pulls up, fires a 3. And hits. Mikey Lewis, a new career high. He's got 31. Fogle the other way. He'll shoot a 3. The answer is good. All net over Morauskas. Zags, though, running out of time. Down 11 with 1:10 to play. Lewis dribbling in the backcourt. Bounces it back to Dent, who lobs it in the front court for Hawk. Back out to Dent again. Lewis, 31 points, 5 rebounds, 4 assists. And a serenade from the crowd here. Dent, little crossover on Miller, gets into the paint, flips it up, wouldn't go. Tip attempt, no good. Innocente rebounds, outlet pass quickly to Smith. Smith into the front court, leaves it for Fogle, catches and fires. Davis misses the 3. And it's Gummy Bear, gets stuck between the basket and the glass. And possession arrow, Gonzaga will keep the basketball in alternating possessions. 11-point St. Mary's lead. Second half has been all Gales. So promising early in this one. And St. Mary's on its way to tie the Zags for the regular season title. And it's funny now, Coach Few's going to say, well, now you're calling these fouls.
it's the old NBA deal. I've talked about it before. And then
it was 9
the
to
game
3,
they go, it's 9-3. Well, it's 9-7. What are you talking about? We refed it pretty clean, pretty even. It's the oldest trick in the book.
Grant Foster inbounds Innocente off the dribble, fires a 3. That one won't go down. Smith had the rebound knocked away by Dent. The officials are going to say it's Gonzaga basketball, and Coach Few is having more words than one of the officials. Smith will inbound for GU. And the coach is pointing at the scoreboard. St. Mary's wants to review this. Now with a timeout It's probably an easy decision. I think it might have been off of Braden Smith.
Yeah, I think so too.
Zags with Coach Pugh talking to the official, and Braden Smith not getting the ball to inbound it. Gave St. Mary's an opportunity to review it.
He's really giving the younger guy the business. I don't know what he was upset about. I think it was on one of the Graham's fouls that put him in jeopardy to have the fourth, and so he's been killing him the last 2.5 minutes. And I could tell it's I'm going to bait you into making you call one to see if you have the guts to call one. You know what I mean? Yeah. He's going to be in the Hall of Fame. He's been in 2 Final Four. Like, call one on me. And he's probably saying stuff. And then he just went to Deldre, who's a terrific official. And he literally, Deldre's like, Mark, are you really going to do this? So Huey's letting him have it.
Well, at First Interstate, it's about supporting our communities and cheering on our teams. Thank you for letting us be your trusted community bank for more than 50 years. First Interstate Bank, built for you. Remember, FDIC. The officials continue their review. Zags are out of timeout. St. Mary's currently has 2. GU, obviously, if this goes over to the Gales, is going to need a quick steal, a quick bucket, and maybe another one of those. Or it'll be all over for the Zags here in Moraga. Again, beginning of the first half, Zags had 4 or 5 bunnies that they missed. They could have extended that lead to 12 or 14. Officials are going to say it's Gonzaga ball. And then those shots from Ace Miller that just halfway down rimmed out. So Zags won't need to get a turnover, but they do need a real quick bucket here and then start getting some turnovers. Smith inbound on the baseline. Gets it into Grant Foster. Power dribble, shot blocked. Shaw got a piece of it. Grant Foster wanted a foul. Doesn't get the whistle. Zags are going to back off. Lewis will bring the ball up the floor. Celebration starts here. Shot clock and game clock almost identical. Lewis will dribble it down. The Gales are celebrating as they will tie Gonzaga for the West Coast Conference Championship. It'll be the 4th straight year St. Mary's has won it. We shared it 4 years ago. They won it twice in a row and then share it here with a huge second half. 70-59 the final score. And the Zags, after leading at halftime 36-29, see their offense shut down 23 points in the second half. And the Gales pick up the win. Celebration is on here in Moraga. Gonzaga finishes league play 16-2. The Bulldogs now 28-3 on the season. St. Mary's also 16-2 and now 27-4 on the year. We're taking a break. Post-game coverage comes your way next. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from their field.
Support Gonzaga basketball through NIL. Zags Collective is the leading NIL collective supporting Zags student athletes through name, image, and likeness. Zags Collective creates opportunities for student athletes to engage with the community and grow their brand. Plus, you get access to autograph sessions, exclusive events, and more. Become a member today. Go to ZagsNILCollective.com and get started.
Arby's has an enormous crispy fish sandwich that you can pair with another enormous crispy fish sandwich for $7. If you were looking to eat more fish this month, the search is over. Seriously, stop. No other restaurants are serving fish sandwiches. It's just us, no one else. If they are, they're not bigger. Don't quote us on that. Probably true, though. Arby's, we have the meats.
At participating Arby's for a limited time.
Why choose a Sleep Number smart bed? Can I make my site softer?
Can I make my site firmer?
Can we sleep cooler? Sleep Number does that. Cools up to 8 times faster and lets you choose your ideal comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Enjoy personalized comfort for better sleep night after night. And now, during our President's Day sale, take 50% off our limited edition bed, plus an extra $100 off all mattresses. And Saturday. Only at a Sleep Number store or sleepnumber.com.
The game is
is over, but plenty more is still to come. Welcome to the Numerica Credit Union postgame show. Numerica Credit Union. Life moves. Live well. Federally insured by NCUA. Here's the voice of the Zags, Tom Hudson.
Tom Hudson, Adam Morrison with you here courtside in Moraga, where the celebration rolls on. The Gales, like the Zags on Wednesday night, receiving their WCC championship T-shirts. The Zags with 2 losses in the league, Portland and St. Mary's. 2 losses for the Gales, Santa Clara and the Zags. So we tied for the league championship. And though they're going to be, as we talked about, a handful of plays here, and nobody's ever going to see in a box score, and nobody's ever going to realize when the story's told. And just, especially for the Zags in that first half, missed opportunities. Started the game 2 out of 8, what do I say, 3 or 4? Like bunnies, layups, however you want to describe them, just didn't go down. Zags still did a nice job of actually building a lead, but really could have taken advantage early.
Yeah, you're going to look back as a player, obviously as us as broadcasters, and just really shake our head. There's so many chances to extend the lead and really put pressure on them, game pressure that we did not do. And it's really unfortunate because I thought we played, the first 30 minutes, we probably played the best, right? Except for that stretch early in the second half, and then we just could not score the basketball. So,
yeah, Bulldogs went on an 8-0 run after leading 12-11 to open the lead to 20-11. They would lead by 9 points on 3 occasions in the first half, and then a 3-point play from Graham Ike made it 36-26. That coming with 90 seconds to play in the half, and that 10-point advantage would be the biggest that the Zags would hold all night. St. Mary's would cut it to 3 at halftime. It was 36-29 at the break. And Mo, another thing, we talked about the defense, and there were stretches where the defense was really, really good. But boy, Mikey Lewis had some real timely ones. I mean, you look at the end of that first half, right? You give up a 3 right at halftime to Lewis, or just under a minute, I should say, that cuts the lead to 36-29. And then early in that second half, we talked about it. They come out, they knock down a 3. Ace misses a 3 that would have answered and kept the lead up. They go on that quick little spurt. It ends up being a 13-2 run as Miller had 2 of those 3s just pop out of there. And even if one of those 2 goes down, Mo, maybe it's a different story. But that 13-2 run really got them going. And quite frankly, for the Zags, the offense really just never found its rhythm at all in the second half.
Well, we got punched in the mouth early and then didn't have the fortitude to recover correctly. And then those in and outs and those just missed shots. And then, I got to be frank, like we're playing too much ISO ball right now. And I get it. Like we're missing Braden Huff. That's a huge aspect. We're missing Jalen Worley. That's a big thing as well offensively, just because he creates mismatches. It feels like we're just throwing it to guys at 18 feet. We're trying to score too difficult. So hopefully we can get back into a rhythm aspect. But you got to give credit to St. Mary's. They played good defense in the second half, and that was part of the reason we were out of rhythm was their defensive pressure. But again, you got to make some of those inside shots. You just do. And it sounds like I'm critical or complaining, but it's like this Division I basketball. This is a tightly contested game. You got to make those. Just have to.
And the Bulldogs did not. That 13-2 run for St. Mary's gave them the lead. The Bulldogs would briefly recover, and Mo, you felt like Gonzaga gets that alley-oop, the dunk to Grant Foster, tied it at 44 after St. Mary's had gone on that 13-2 run. So it's 44 apiece, and you say, okay, we're getting back on our feet. Well, no, that did not happen, unfortunately. 3-pointer from Lewis off of an offensive rebound gave them the lead again. Morauskas then scored. He had been quiet. A pair of free throws from Lewis, and then Morauskas knocked down a 3. They went on a 10-0 run after the Bulldogs tied it. So 13-2 to start the half. Zags tie it. They scored 10 straight and really took control of the game.
Yeah, just took control of the game, and it was uphill climb from there. And obviously we couldn't get to the mountaintop, and it was just a tough second half. It's one we wanted to throw away, but again, we got to get back to playing a little bit more concise offensively. I know it's easy to just it's not just me saying it right after. I think the last 3 or 4 games have just been so kind of relying on playing one-on-one basketball. So hopefully we can figure that out before the West Coast Conference tournament.
Bulldogs about 6.5 minutes playing the game did cut the lead to 56-50. They were down by 6, but gave up another spurt. 11 straight points scored by St. Mary's. That does not happen to Gonzaga. It's usually the other way around. But McKeever scored inside on a tip in, and then 3 consecutive just back-breaking threes, Mo, that put this thing out of reach. Yeah, they just kind of really take the wind out of your sails, and they just get you, kind of defeated a little bit, emotionally as a group. So you can't go under on Mikey Lewis. You can't double team on the strong side. We got a ton of time to do this show, but I'm just going to talk about what some of these mistakes do, and a good player like that at home is going to make you pay. Zags fall to St. Mary's. Gales outscored GU 41-23 after halftime, and they win it by the final score of 70-59. We've got a break here in Moraga. Luke Allett standing by with some highlights from tonight's game. That's coming up next. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from their field.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Papa Murphy's, we hand make delicious pizza from scratch every day so that you can bake it to perfection in your oven just the way you like it. Introducing Stuffed Mondays. Every Monday, get any large stuffed pizza for only $16.99. That's over 4 pounds of pizza, fresh from your oven. Enough to feed the whole family. Papa Murphy's Stuffed Mondays. They make great pizza so you can make the pizza great. Offer available in store only. Call ahead to order.
Living a healthy, happy life is built on a foundation of good habits, wholesome foods, plenty of sleep, regular exercise, and for women, a breast cancer risk assessment by age 25, and annual screening mammograms beginning at 40. Our convenient Spokane area locations make scheduling your mammogram easy. Schedule your exam today. Call 509-455-4455 or visit www.inlandimaging.com/appointments.
Spokane International Airport is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Athletics. The airport connects Zags fans and alums with over 60 daily departures to more than 20 nonstop destinations provided by 7 major airlines, as well as one-stop connections to most major metropolitan centers throughout the U.S. Real-time arrival and flight departure information is available at SpokaneAirports.net. Spokane International Airport, when it's time to fly.
Gonzaga falls today to St. Mary's, 70-59. We do have some highlights from this contest. However, we start in the first half. Ace Miller with a good performance today, 14 points to go with 2 rebounds. He got a triple from deep, making it a 12-9 ball game in the first half.
Kicks it out to Ike, wide open. Thought about the 3, pulls it down this time. Dribbles behind his back. Kick out to Miller, right side 3. Ace hits. Bulldogs lead at 12-9.
Good play by Ike to come to a jump stop and try to pull somebody over on that dribble drive, finds the shooter.
Speaking of Graham Ike, 17 points with 4 rebounds and assists as well. 2 of 5 from deep as Ike cashes in from 3.
St. Spirit comes away with it. Mario up the left side, Innocente. Emmanuel driving, cut off, flips it to Ike. Ike pulls up on the break, fires a 3 and hits. Graham with another deep one to get to double figures. Gonzaga leads at 31-23.
Not all from Graham Ike, hooping the harm a handful of possessions later, stretching the Gonzaga lead to 9.
Kicks it back out to Graham. 3-point line, fakes the 3, drives this time, hop step into the paint, throws it in, and he's headed to the free throw line. Graham Ike with a big first half. He has 12. The Bulldogs lead is 35-26.
In the second half, Gonzaga would draw level with the Gales, 44 all on an alley-oop to tie on Grant Foster.
Here's the alley-oop for Grant Foster. He hammers it home to tie things up at 44.
Things would go south there, unfortunately, though, for the Zags. A 70-59 final score as St. Mary's wins it. Our post-game coverage rolls on in a moment. This is Gonzaga basketball from their field.
Look, I'm not going to tell you you have to have a Camas Rewards card when you come to Northern Quest. You don't. You don't have to earn points on every dollar you spend here or enjoy prize entries, dining discounts, pre-sale concert tickets, and so on. Heck, you don't even have to receive free cash money for doing what you already do here. After all, free country, right? Camus Rewards for all the ways you play.
The season is heating up, and ICCU is proud to be a sponsor of Gonzaga University Athletics. From tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first game to March's biggest moments, we're cheering on the Zags and supporting fans every step of the way. With powerful digital tools, local service, and a commitment to community, ICCU is your financial partner, on and off the court. ICCU, looking after your daily balance. Let's go, Zags!
Support Gonzaga basketball through NIL. Zags Collective is the leading NIL collective supporting Zags student athletes through name, image, and likeness. Zags Collective creates opportunities for student athletes to engage with the community and grow their brand. Plus, you get access to autograph sessions, exclusive events, and more. Become a member today. Go to ZagsNILCollective.com and get started.
Spokane International Airport is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Athletics. The airport connects Zags fans and alums with over 60 daily departures to more than 20 nonstop destinations provided by 7 major airlines, as well as one-stop connections to most major metropolitan centers throughout the U.S. Real-time arrival and flight departure information is available at SpokaneAirports.net. Spokane International Airport, when it's time to fly.
We're back in Moraga, where they continue to celebrate as they rallied with a huge second half to knock off Gonzaga and pull into a first-place tie with the Zags on the final night of the regular season. The Zags still the number 1 seed in the West Coast Conference tournament, and will play on Monday in the first semifinal game. St. Mary's will be the 2 seed in Vegas. New America Credit Union. Money answers for people who know Gonzaga does in fact exist. Plus, show your Bulldog pride with your Zags debit card offered only at America, federally insured by NCUA. And we start to break down some of the statistics from tonight's game. Individually for the Zags, Graham Ike had 17 points on 7 of 14 shooting. Adam Miller had 14. Tyon Grant Foster finished with 13 for GU. 6 points scored by Davis Fogel off the bench. Braden Smith had 2. Emmanuel Inocente finished with 7. Mario St. Spiri did not score in tonight's game in 20 minutes of action. Smilo Jajana played just under 3 minutes, did not attempt a shot. The Bulldogs shot a respectable 48% in the first half, but just 29.6% in the second. They were 8 out of 27. 2 out of 12 shooting threes after halftime as part of a 5 of 17 performance. His free throws looked okay. Didn't shoot a ton of them. 10 out of 12 for the Zags. And we break down some of those offensive numbers for GU. Graham's 17 were tough, right? Early on, it was okay, but we seem to be getting to some of his stuff. But the second half, it was really hard for him to score basketball.
Yeah, he just got out of kind of rhythm, and then like I was saying earlier, I think we were just running too much ISO ball. I mean, I get it; he's our main player, and I'm not blaming the staff per se. I think we're just falling in love with it as a unit, and so the guys got to start understanding what gets us going. And then honestly, too, like guys got to start turning the corner and finishing, man. And it's easy to say when they miss them, but it's also. Okay, if this is what they're going to get takeaway, they're going to take away Graham Ike, probably and league MVPs, or it's going to be close between him and Rouses. But first team for sure. I got to be able to go get 10 points of turning the corner, elbowing a guy in the stomach, going off 2 and banging it off the glass at 4 feet. You know what I mean? And that's how we beat them. And they just could not do that. Now, am I calling our guys soft? No. But like in a game like this, your mentality's got to be a little bit tighter, and it just wasn't tonight.
Yeah, 17 for Ike, who faced Harry Wessels and Andrew McKeever, 280, 285 pounds, and battled with them all night. And just came up a little bit short, 17 points for Graham. And, Ace Miller, Mo, I liked his attitude. I liked his aggressiveness.
Yeah.
And he missed one of those in the first half, too. I mean, you look at his 5 for 13 tonight. If he hits one of those early, those 2 threes go down, and that runner he had that was halfway down and popped up. We're talking about Ace Miller with 25, and the Zags are winning this basketball game.
Yeah, no, I thought his mentality was good, even though he didn't shoot it great at 5 for 13, but at least he's turning the corner and doing the right things and trying to get our guys better shot. So I thought his mentality was great. If you look at from our 2-point guards, we get 0 for 5 total, 0 points, or 2 points total.
Yeah, no, that's a tough night. 0 for 5. The Bulldogs get that 2 points at the free throw line from Braden Smith. Meanwhile, Mikey Lewis, new career high, 31 points. He was 10 of 21. He made 7 of 13 threes. He's perfect at the free throw line. Dent finished with 14. He was 4 of 6 shooting threes. 12 points for Uzanis, who played 9 minutes in the first half. Went 4 of 6 from 3 to set a new career high. Didn't see him in the second half, but St. Mary's picking up the win, shooting just 34.8%, but knocking off the Zags 70-59. We've got more post-game coverage coming your way from Moraga after this. St. Mary's victorious, 70-59, the final score. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
We care about your safety. If you need to break ground on a new outdoor project, be aware that buried electric and natural gas lines can be anywhere. It's the law to call 811 at least 2 business days before you dig. Spray paint white lines showing your dig zone, and a crew will mark the utility lines. Mark accuracy zone is within 2 feet of the mark, so always hand dig to expose the line first. Call 811 before you dig. The service is free for residential customers. Avista, we just want you to be safe.
Look, I'm not going to tell you you have to have a Camas Rewards card when you come to Northern Quest. You don't. You don't have to earn points on every dollar you spend here or enjoy prize entries, dining discounts, pre-sale concert tickets, and so on. Heck, you don't even have to receive free cash money for doing what you already do here. After all, free country, right? Camas Rewards for all the ways you play.
Marsh McLennan Agency is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Sports. When it comes to insurance, how hard does your team really work for you? At Marsh McLennan Agency, we do the shopping for the right insurance carrier, ensuring you get the right coverage tailored to your needs. Our local experts are dedicated to providing personalized service backed by the resources of Marsh, the global leader in insurance. Visit MMANorthwest.com and get started on finding a better insurance coverage for you. Go Zags!
We're back in Moraga, where the Gales knock off the Zags here tonight, 70-59, the final score, to pull into a first-place tie with Gonzaga at the end of the regular season. Well, visit Spokane, home of the Gonzaga Bulldogs. This busy city along the roaring Spokane River Gorge has it all: culinary, beer, wine, entertainment, and outdoor adventure. Whether you already live in the area or you're looking for a vacation, start planning adventures now. Go to visitspokane.com. Live like a Zag. Let's break down our rebounding numbers, and that was something that we talked about being such a crucial part of this basketball game tonight. The Zags were +4 on the glass against the St. Mary's team that's one of the best rebounding teams in the country. It was 22-18 at halftime. St. Mary's ends up +5, 42-37. So, Mo, that turns into a -9 in the rebounding department in the second half, and especially when you're struggling to score the basketball and you're not getting any extra possessions, or you're getting, giving up those 9 rebounds. That was a big part of this thing too.
Yeah, 15 offensive rebounds, and it's such a basketball, thing. Is if you play all the great defense, but you got to get off the glass, obviously, and then you're scrambling at the offensive rebound tip out or the offensive rebounds kick out is the hardest shot to guard. Then it turns into workout shots. Mikey Lewis probably had 4 of those. Yep. Right. And they train their guys to do it. Wessels is really good at it. McKeever's really good at it. They just push you underneath and flail their arms and tip it out. And then it's part of their offense. So you got to give credit to them. But again, I'm going to be critical. Our guys got to be tougher in those situations to dig those out. There were some stretches where they missed some bunnies, and they still would get the rebound or the tip out. We couldn't take advantage of it.
Yeah, and the Bulldogs go -9 in the second half, -5 in the game. Emmanuel Inocente with a strong night on the glass. He finished with 9 rebounds. to lead GU. But we talked about that being a key. And it's one of them, I think, Mo, you're feeling like, hey, I mean, obviously, you'd love to out-rebound them like we did up in Spokane. If not, make it even. But, even the offensive rebounds, you talked about 15 to 7, 16 second chance points to just 3 for the Zags. And like you said, some of those you have to get in there and be able to dig out. And that didn't happen. And they went on that big run, and the Zags just couldn't slow it down. And before we go to break, look at the three-point shooting percentage in the second half. They were 9 of 14 shooting threes. They were 4 of 18 shooting twos in the second half.
Yep. That's the key to the game. I mean, it was the three-point line. You talked about it at length in the pregame show about how well they shoot the ball from 41%, and West Coast Conference 38 overall. It's there. I mean, there were so many plays that you could see developing where guys just revert back to what you've been taught. I get that. Okay, you help on the driver. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're trying to bait you into kick out threes, and you got to be smart enough to know who you're guarding and what the action is. Now, do you have to get 100% on that every time? No, but you can't get a C-.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then it just leads into a blowout.
Absolutely. The Zags fall by the final score of 70-59. Again, 9 out of 14 shooting from behind the three-point line in the second half, part of the Gales' rally as they outscored GU 41-23 after intermission. We're going to take a quick break. We've got more post-game coverage coming your way from Moraga next. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog basketball from their field.
Summer's heating up, and so is the action with Chumba Casino and 23XI Racing. Whether you're trackside with Bubba, Riley, and Tyler, or cooling off at home, the fun never stops at Chumba Casino. The online social casino packed with free-to-play games like slots, bingo, and more. Jump into summer at ChumbaCasino.com and score your free welcome bonus. 2 million free gold coins and 2 free sweeps coins. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI on us. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Well, get ready for this. At T-Mobile, you get a 5-year price guarantee. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra on us. Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed?
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan.
TaxAct knows filing taxes can be confusing, so we have live experts on hand who can help answer any questions you may have. Questions like, can I claim my SUV as my home office if I answer work emails in my car? If I adopted 12 dogs this year, can I list them as dependents? And, am I doing this right, or am I doing this very, very wrong? Our experts have the answers to those questions and many others. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Together.
Gonzaga falls at St. Mary's 70-59 to end the regular season. The Bulldogs 28-3, 16-2 in West Coast Conference play. St. Mary's 27-4, 16-2 in West Coast Conference play. Zags, by virtue of the tiebreaker, will be the number 1 seed in the West Coast Conference tournament. We continue to break down the stats from tonight's game. 11 turnovers for the Bulldogs. Not a terrible number, but just 13 assists tonight. I mean, I guess on 22 makes that's not terrible. Probably the part that you don't like is 22 out of 56, shooting 39%. But the turnovers kind of came. There were 4 of them in that stretch in the second half where St. Mary's went on that run, and it's kind of the same thing that we're talking about is when you get in these these high level games. If you're giving up rebounds and you're giving them the basketball and giving them extra opportunities, like we said, I mean, they were. What did I say before? They were 4 out of 18 shooting twos in the second half.
Yeah.
I mean, you win that game if you take care of the basketball and you get a few more rebounds,
Yep.
or at least you're in position to do that.
Yeah, you got a better chance, and then they put game pressure on them, and they were never really in a position. So when we got down to 56-50, that was the chance to get it to game pressure.
Yeah.
And then they make the 2 threes in a row or whatever they did, and so it's just it's gonna be a game you're gonna look back and a lot of us are going to really want back. Obviously, the players in the locker room more so than us. But there's so many plays where I'm just over here trying not to be overly critical. Sky is falling, but just shaking my head on some of the decision making our guys had in the second half defensively on Mikey Lewis. I mean, we just have to understand who you're guarding and really hone in on him. Now, was I a great defender? No, but I knew if a guy was a good three-point shooter and the coach told me don't let him get it, I'm just going to stand there and I don't care if you laid up, right? I'm doing my job, coach. That's what they told me to do. And our guys sometimes just brain fart through this, and it's frustrating to watch, and then they get rolling, and then it's hard to stop that snowball.
Yeah, it got rolling here tonight in the second half. 41-23 advantage after halftime. St. Mary's with a couple of big spurts there in the second half to hold the Bulldogs off. Like Mo said, the Zags cut it to 56-50, but an 11-0 run got the lead to 67-50, and the Bulldogs fall by 11. Well, if you're listening on the network, it is time to say so long. Our next broadcast, we've got the Marketing Radio Show coming your way on Monday at noon. Our next game broadcast will be 1 week from Monday. The Zags will play in that first semifinal game, 6 o'clock tip in Las Vegas at the Orleans Arena. We're going to take a quick break. If you're listening on 590 AM, 96.1 FM, please stick around. There's more post-game coverage coming your way after this. You're listening to Gonzaga Bulldog Basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to Gonzaga Basketball, brought to you by Numerica. Numerica Credit Union. Life moves. Live well. Federally insured by NCUA. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Gonzaga Sports Network.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Papa Murphy's, we hand make delicious pizza from scratch every day so that you can bake it to perfection in your oven just the way you like it. Introducing Stuffed Mondays. Every Monday, get any large stuffed pizza for only $16.99. That's over 4 pounds of pizza, fresh from your oven. Enough to feed the whole family. Papa Murphy's Stuffed Mondays. They make great pizza so you can make the pizza great. Offer available in store only. Call ahead to order.
Living a healthy, happy life is built on a foundation of good habits, wholesome foods, plenty of sleep, regular exercise, and for women, a breast cancer risk assessment by age 25, and annual screening mammograms beginning at 40. Our convenient Spokane area locations make scheduling your mammogram easy. Schedule your exam today. Call 509-455-4455 or visit www.inlandimaging.com/appointments.
We're back in Moraga. Tom Hudson alongside Adam Morrison. The Zags held to their worst offensive half of the season here on the last night of the regular season, scoring just 23 points. St. Mary's races past the Zags 70-59 to clinch a share of the West Coast Conference Championship. And will be the number 2 seed in Las Vegas, with Bulldogs the number 1 seed coming up a week from Monday. Well, Gonzaga Basketball is brought to you by your local Toyota dealers. Visit Toyota.com, your local Toyota dealer today. Toyota, let's go places. We continue to break down some of these stats from tonight's game. St. Mary's led by as many as 17. The Bulldogs were up 10 in the first half before Mikey Lewis gave his team a little bit of momentum going to the locker room, knocking down a 3 late. They cut it to 36-29. Game had 6 lead changes, 3 ties. Bulldogs led for 16 and a half minutes in the first half, about 2 minutes in the second. And then St. Mary's took over in the second half there with about 6 minutes to go to put this one away. And Mo, now for the Zags, look, you're not making excuses. I mean, everybody has to deal with injuries and stuff going on.
Yeah.
You take a little bit of a risk, and it's a calculated risk, right? I mean, Jalen Worley's just been banged up, and he's been fighting through all the pain and didn't play against Portland. You kind of hoped that was going to, solve everything, and, a couple extra days of rest, he'd be ready to go today. He was not ready. But you take Braden Huff out, and then you take Jalen Worley, who's been so good for us, out of the lineup. Like I said, not making excuses. Give credit to St. Mary's. They flipped the script in this one significantly in the second half. But it'll be nice. I think you're really hopeful if you're a Zag fan that Jalen can find his health there and be ready to go when we get to Las Vegas.
Absolutely. We need him just defensively. Obviously, the rebounding, then the calmness, the versatility, everything that he brings to this team. It's something that we'd miss because he's a guy that can go get 15 without you running any plays for him, and then he's a matchup problem. You have to account for him, ball handling wise. Because our guard play was not great tonight. So then, if he was out there, we probably just would have played him at the 1.
Yeah.
And then now they got to ask themselves, okay, can we play a small on him? Right? Can Dent guard him inside? Right now, Dent's a great player, but it's a mismatch physically.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I just think he's got to try to get healthy, and he's a tough kid, and he's always been, and hopefully he can just figure out that contusion. But it's the right decision because we already wrapped up the 1 seed. Obviously, you want to win this game, but there was theoretically nothing to lose.
Right.
So you want to get healthy, and we're about March. We're about NCAA tournament advancing. So I think it was the right decision, and hopefully he can get turn the corner health-wise.
Yeah, so Jalen Worley missed his 2nd straight game for the Zags, did not suit up tonight. St. Mary's is a winner over the Zags 70-59. We've got more post-game coverage coming your way next. You're listening to Gonzaga Bullard basketball from Learfield.
Marsh McLennan Agency is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Sports. When it comes to insurance, how hard does your team really work for you? At Marsh McLennan Agency, we do the shopping for the right insurance carrier, ensuring you get the right coverage tailored to your needs. Our local experts are dedicated to providing personalized service backed by the resources of Marsh, the global leader in insurance. Visit MMANorthwest.com and get started on finding a better insurance coverage for you. Go Zags!
We care about your safety. If you need to break ground on a new outdoor project, be aware that buried electric and natural gas lines can be anywhere. It's the law to call 811 at least 2 business days before you dig. Spray paint white lines showing your dig zone, and a crew will mark the utility lines. Mark accuracy zone is within 2 feet of the mark, so always hand dig to expose the line first. Call 811 before you dig. The service is free for residential customers. Avista, we just want you to be safe.
Spokane International Airport is a proud sponsor of Gonzaga Athletics. The airport connects Zags fans and alums with over 60 daily departures to more than 20 nonstop destinations provided by 7 major airlines, as well as one-stop connections to most major metropolitan centers throughout the U.S. Real-time arrival and flight departure information is available at SpokaneAirports.net. Spokane International Airport, when it's time to fly.
Gonzaga falls by 11 to St. Mary's after opening a 10-point lead at halftime. GU outscored 41-23 by the Gales as St. Mary's gets a career-best 31-point performance from Mikey Lewis. 2 of his 4 games he's played against the Zags, he's been really, really good. He was 10 out of 21 tonight, 7 out of 13 shooting threes, and he made 5 of his threes after halftime. After going 2 for 6 in the first half, he was 5 of 7 in the second half to help lead his team to the win. Luke Hallett standing by in our Learfield, North Carolina studios for our post-game show score update. Luke, take it away.
Honey, thank you. Bringing back inside the studios, getting you caught up on the WCC action as well as the updated tournament bracket. San Francisco knocking off Pacific 72-61. Portland over San Diego by a baker's dozen, 87-74. Pepperdine defeats Washington State 88-79. Santa Clara dominates Oregon State 93-72. In Seattle, U best LMU 71-66. So how does this all shake out in the WCC tournament bracket? Of course, Gonzaga will be the number 1 overall seed. St. Mary's number 2. Santa Clara number 3. We knew that going in. Oregon State 4th, 9-9 in WCC place. They will be the 4 seed. San Francisco, Pacific, Seattle in that order, 5, 6, and 7 at 8 and 10. Washington State will be the 8 seed. They finished 7 and 11. Portland at 6 and 12. They own the tiebreaker, though, over LMU, who is also 6 and 12. San Diego, sole possession of 11th. Pepperdine last, 4 and 14. So LMU and San Diego will go head-to-head. Portland and Pepperdine will square off. That's coming up on the 5th of March, a Thursday tip-off for those schools. Friday, we'll have Seattle U versus one of the winners. Washington State will be in that same boat. San Francisco, Pacific, and then Oregon State, Santa Clara, followed by Gonzaga and St. Mary's coming up on Monday the 9th. So that's how the WCC bracket will shake out. As for the top 25, 19th ranked BYU fell to West Virginia, 79-71. Second ranked Arizona toppled 14th ranked Kansas, 84-61 in that contest. 15th ranked St. John steamrolled Villanova 89-57, and North Carolina defeated Virginia Tech 89-82. 70-59, our final score. Zags on the wrong side of the scoreboard today to the Gales. Wrap up the broadcast when we come back. This is Gonzaga basketball from Learfield.
When you tell someone what team you cheer for, do they apologize? Does your first childhood memory involve crying on a Jumbotron? Then you may be a fan of a BST or bad sports team. Luckily, when you bundle your home and auto insurance with Progressive, you're protected from things like fire damage caused by violently unplugging the TV. Or an accidental overhand left to the drywall. Visit Progressive.com today. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Covered subject to policy terms. Not available in all states or situations.
Support Gonzaga basketball through NIL. Zags Collective is the leading NIL collective supporting Zags student athletes through name, image, and likeness. Zags Collective creates opportunities for student athletes to engage with the community and grow their brand. Plus, you get access to autograph sessions, exclusive events, and more. Become a member today. Go to ZagsNILCollective.com and get started.
The season is heating up, and ICCU is proud to be a sponsor of Gonzaga University Athletics. From tip-off to the final buzzer, from the first game to March's biggest moments, we're cheering on the Zags and supporting fans every step of the way. With powerful digital tools, local service, and a commitment to community, ICCU is your financial partner, on and off the court. ICCU, looking after your daily balance. Let's go, Zags!
Back to wrap things up on the post-game show here in Moraga, where the Zags fall to St. Mary's 70-59. Their 6-game win streak comes to an end, and St. Mary's, by virtue of tonight's win, pulls into a first-place tie with Gonzaga in the WCC regular season standings. So next up, early this upcoming week, they will name the All-WCC teams. They will name the Player of the Year, the Defensive Player of the Year, the Sixth Man of the Year. That stuff will come, I believe, Tuesday morning. But then it's a nice rest, Mo, for this Zag team that's, we had a lot of games on the road. And, it's our third trip to the Bay Area in, 10 days?
Yeah.
It'll be nice. And I'm not making excuses. I'm just saying it'll be nice to be able to go and regroup a little bit. And knowing that you don't have to play until Monday, work on yourselves a little bit, that old cliche. But, also kind of rest up and get ready for a final push in March.
Yeah, rest is going to be key. This is a group that is pretty banged up, and key players are. And we need guys to also kind of get back to playing confident.
Yep.
Right. Sometimes that happens in a week where you're just not playing games, and you can reevaluate yourself, and you can get in the gym and get your mind right for a tournament run. It's like, okay, it's time for me to go hoop. And so hopefully that can happen as well. But it's a disappointing night, but it's still won the league, shared the league title. Still a lot to play for.
Yeah, still 28-3. Yeah, things are looking okay for the Zags. But, disappointing loss for sure. St. Mary's ties the Bulldogs for the West Coast Conference regular season championship. Again, 70-59, our final score. Like I said earlier, Mark Few show on Monday at noon. And then we've got the first game of the semifinals in Las Vegas. That'll be a 6 o'clock game at the Orleans Arena 1 week from Monday for the Zags. That'll be on March the 9th. Again, the Bulldogs opened up a 10-point lead in the first half, but St. Mary's went on a 13-2 run coming out of the locker room to go ahead. Zags able to get it back to a 2-possession game, but an 11-0 run from St. Mary's put it away as they would lead by as many as 17 with just over 3 minutes left. And they knocked off the Zags 70-59. Mikey Lewis, a career-high 31 to lead the way for St. Mary's. He hit 7 threes in tonight's game for the Zags. Graham Ike, the leading scorer, with 17 points. 14 for Ace Miller. Tyon Grant Foster finished with 13. That'll wrap things up for us here from Moraga. For Luke Howard back in our Learfield, North Carolina studios, doing a fantastic job with the broadcast tonight, as he always does. For Adam Morrison, I'm Tom Hudson. Saying thanks a lot for joining us, and have a great night, everybody.
You've been listening to Gonzaga Basketball, brought to you by Numerica. Numerica Credit Union. Life moves. Live well. Federally insured by NCUA. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation of the Gonzaga Sports Network.
Drafting and foraging for the best alternative from the 90s to now. Alt 96.1.
Drew McIntyre here from WWE. Wielding the Claymore can be a life of chaos. When I'm not dominating in the ring, Chumba Casino is how this warrior takes a wee break. With hundreds of online social games and new weekly releases, there's always something fresh to try. And those daily boosts, next level. Even my free time feels like Valhalla. So when life feels like a battle, kick up your feet, have some fun, and let's chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T's and C's. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Agents who are realtors do more than open doors. They analyze market trends, interest rates, comps. They can tell you about flood zones, mixed-use zones, and decode acronyms like HOA, APR, MLS. They connect you to lawyers, contractors, even Phil, the sewer scope guy. They negotiate, coordinate, advocate for you, close the deal with you, and hand the keys to you. They bring you home. Realtors are members of the National Association of Realtors, right by you.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Before we had AT&T Business Wireless coverage, our delivery GPS wasn't the most reliable. Once our driver had to do a 14-point turn to get back on route. A 14-point turn! An influencer even live streamed the whole thing. Not good for business. Now with AT&T Business Wireless, routes are updating on the fly and deliveries are on time. And the influencer did get us 53 new followers though.
AT&T Business Wireless. Connecting changes everything.
Taco Bell's new Lutz Value Menu has 10 extravagant indulgences, all $3 or less. As their official Lutzierge, I get a lot of questions about it from people who let the Lutz go to their heads. Like the ones who get the new mini taco salad in its crispy tortilla shell bowl and want to know if they should be eating it with a mini taco salad fork. Which, no. Just use the fork that comes in the bag. Don't let the Lutz go to your head. Try Taco Bell's new $3 or less Lutz Value Menu today. At participating Taco Bell stores while supplies last. Price and participation vary. Tax extra.
Cold and flu season? Yep, it's here. Sweetie, don't use your shirt. Here, use a Kleenex tissue. You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex lotion tissues, you can be ready. That napkin's rough. Here, this will feel better. Kleenex lotion has 3-in-1 skin-loving benefits that protect, soothe, and moisturize your skin. This cold and flu season, keep your skin feeling cared for with Kleenex lotion. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey everybody, welcome to your 30-second laughing session brought to you by The Laughing Cow. Ready to laugh? In 3, 2, 1, and... Okay! Great job, everybody! Now unpeel a wedge of The Laughing Cow light spreadable cheese, a delicious snack with 2 grams of protein and 25 calories per wedge. Feels good to have a cow, huh?
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the...
Designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your...
Windshield wipers. eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Right now, get up to 20% off select online storage solutions. Put heavy-duty HDX totes to good use, protecting what's important to you. The solid, impact-resistant design prevents cracking, and the clear base and sides make items easy to find, even when the totes are stacked. Find select online shelving and tote storage up to 20% off at the Home Depot to organize every room in your home, from your garage to your attic. Visit HomeDepot.com. How doers get more done.
You won't see the engineer that slams the Nissan Rogue's door 13,920 times, or the corrosive chamber that simulates 15 years of life in 5 months, or the Rogue heat-baked for over 300 combined hours. What you will see is a vehicle that can take punch after punch and keep rolling. Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. We put it through the worst, so you get its best. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
A KFC tale in the pursuit of flavor. The greatest insult the Colonel ever suffered was being served a wrap that was just a snack by a friend. So he took 2 crispy tenders, lettuce, tomatoes, and pepper mayo, and wrapped them in a soft tortilla. It wasn't a snack, it was a meal. He called it a twister, and never called that friend again. The Colonel lived, so we could chicken. The Twister, now back at KFC, classic or with bacon. Also try it spicy. It's finger-licking good.
Prices and participation may vary.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a musical-obsessed couple. You book a dazzling hotel in the Big Apple, 5 stars, with a balcony for your big solo. If Broadway buffs can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Looking for the best in flag football? iFlag is the Guinness World Record holder, hosting elite flag football tournaments nationwide for boys, girls, high school girls, and adults. Join the movement. Visit iflag.org today.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like payroll manager.
Hi, my last paycheck was all in Icelandic krona.
You are welcome.
Welcome?
Given the exchange rate between the dollar and the krona, you're technically a millionaire now. Don't spend it all in one place.
I can't really spend it anywhere.
There's always Iceland.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Alternative from the 90s and 2000s.
Alt 96.1, Spokane's Alternative Rock.
Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Backbeat, the word is on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we have to walk are winding, and all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder. Today was gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads that lead you there were winding, and all the lights that light the way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder. You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You're gonna be the one that saves me.
We're tightening our cassette tapes with a pencil, years old.
Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me empty inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin round to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I burn like a wicker cabinet, sharp white and oh so frail. I see our time has gotten stale. The tick-tock of the clock is painful, all sane and logical. I wanna tear it off the wall. I hear words and clips and phrases, I think sick like ginger ale. My stomach turns and I exhale. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof will make me empty inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. SoCal is where my mind stays, but it's not my state of mind. I'm not as ugly, sad as you. Or am I origami? Fold it up and just pretend, demented as the motives in your head. I would swallow my pride, I would choke on the rhymes, but the lack thereof would leave me inside. I would swallow my doubt, turn it inside out, find nothing but faith in nothing. I wanna put my tender heart in a blender, watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through with you. I alone am the one you don't know you need. Take heed, feed your ego. Make me blind when your eyes close, sink when you get close. Tie me to the bedpost. I alone am the one you don't know you need. You don't know you need me. Make me blind when your eyes close. Tie me to the bedpost. I'm right, I'm for the ride. I'm back up, living at the inside. Swallow my doubt, turn it inside out. Find nothing but faith in nothing. Wanna put my tender heart in a blender. Watch it spin around to a beautiful oblivion. Rendezvous, then I'm through. Now I'm through with you.
You ever go without your alt hits from the 90s and 2000s? It's just too disorienting. Tell your smart device to play us on the iHeartRadio app. Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
Step one, you say we need to talk. He walks, you say sit down, it's just talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through some sort of window to your right. As he goes left and you stay right. Between the lines, fear and blame. You began to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out stayed up with you all night. And I know how to save a life. Let him know that you know best, 'cause after all you do know best. Try to step past his defense without granting innocence. Lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all turns to raise his voice, you lower yours, grant him one last choice. Drive until you lose the road, a break with the ones you follow. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same, and you'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness, and I put out stayed up with you all night, and I know how to save a life. How to save a life. Conversion software version 7.0. Looking at life through the eyes of a tired heart. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Yo, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. More wood for their fires, loud neighbors. Flashlight reveries caught in the headlights of a truck. Eating seeds as a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Yo, what do you own the world? How do you own disorder? No, somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Disorder. the song that shone life into the man's heart. When I became the song that shone life into the man's heart.
Alt is from the 90s and 2000s. Spokane's alternative rock. Alt 96.1.
I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. I had $1 million, but I'd spend it all if I could find that Hannah in that Sancho that she's bound. Well, I'd pop a cap in Sancho and I'd slap her down. But I really want to know, baby. But I really want to say I can't define. Well, it's love that I need. Oh, my soul will have to wait till I get back. Find a Hannah of my own. Daddy's gonna love one and all. I feel the break, feel the break, feel the break, and I gotta live it up. Oh yeah, well I swear that I really wanna know, baby. Well, I really wanna say I can't define. Love, make it go. My soul will have to. But I really wanna say, baby. What I really wanna say is I've got mine. And I'll make it, yes, I'm going up. Tell Sanchito that if he knows what is good for him, he best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45. And I won't think twice to stick that bell straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his punk ass. What I really want to know, my baby, what I really want to say is that's just one way back in our day, yeah. My soul will have to wait.
And now, another song from that burned CD that got ruined in your car back in the day. Alternative rock from the 90s and 2K. Alt 96.1, Gen X Weekend.
Go back, jiggle the head, and wiggle a bit, and get ready. This is the button.
KFOO Opportunity, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Oh, 96.1 Gen X Weekend. music that shaped you. The music that inspired you. The music that you downloaded illegally from LimeWire on your family computer. Alt 96.1, Spokane's alternative rock.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. And not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
It's been some time since we last spoke. This is gonna sound like a bad joke, but mama, I fell in love again. Is it to say I have a new girlfriend? And I know it sounds so old, but Cupid got me in a chokehold. And I'm afraid I might give in. Towels on the mat, my white flag is waving. I mean, she even cooks me pancakes and Alka Seltzer when my tummy aches. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. We even got a secret handshake, and she loves the music that my band makes. I know I'm young, but if I had to choose her or the sun, I'd be one night total son of a gun.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
It's been a while since we talked last, and I'm trying hard not to talk fast. But Dad, I'm finally thinking I may have found the one type of girl that'll make you way proud of your son. And I know you heard the last song about the girls that didn't last long, but I promise this is on a whole new plane. I can tell by the way she says my name. I love it when she calls my phone. She even got a very own ringtone. If that ain't love, then I don't know what love is. It's gonna be a long drive home, but I know as soon as I arrive home, then I open the door, take off my coat and throw my bag on the floor. She'll be back into my arms once more for sure. Like
take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
she's got a smile that'll make the most senile, annoying old man bite his tongue. Not done. She's got eyes comparable to sunrise, and it doesn't stop there. Man, I swear. She's got porcelain skin, of course she's a 10, and now she's even got her own song. She's got the cutest laugh I ever heard, and we can be on the phone for 3 hours. And I would still cherish every moment. And when I start to build my future, she's the main component. Call it love, call it love, or whatever you call it. But everywhere I go, I keep a picture in my wallet like.
Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Take a look at my girlfriend. She's the only one I got. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot.
Ah, the smell of fresh cut grass in your nose. And the sound of your favorite music hitting your ear holes. Alternative from the 90s and 2000s. Alt 96.1.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Tyler Reddick here from 2311 Racing. Victory Lane, Yeah, it's even better with Chumba by my side. Race to ChumbaCasino.com. Let's Chumba.
No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. See T&Cs. 21 plus. Sponsored by Chumba Casino.
Harvey, it's selfie time.
Ooh, nice new iPhone 17, Zoe. With the center stage front camera, everyone fits in the shot.
At T-Mobile, you can get iPhone 17 on them.
Amazing, but switching takes forever.
Not at T-Mobile. You can switch in just 15 minutes. Okay, let's try a prom pose. I'm in front.
Okay, big eyes, full lips. Time to focus.
Oh, I'm crazy-eyed.
Okay, it's okay. Retake.
Smile, get a new iPhone 17 on us. And right now, we'll pay off your old phone up to $800.
TaxAct knows filing taxes can be confusing, so we have live experts on hand who can help answer any questions you may have. Questions like, can I claim my SUV as my home office if I answer work emails in my car? If I adopted 12 dogs this year, can I list them as dependents? And, am I doing this right or am I doing this very, very wrong? Our experts have the answers to those questions and many others. TaxAct. Let's get them over with.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Cold and flu season? Yep, it's here. Sweetie, don't use your shirt. Here, use a Kleenex tissue. You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex lotion tissues, you can be ready. That napkin's rough. Here, this will feel better. Kleenex lotion has 3-in-1 skin-loving benefits that protect, soothe, and moisturize your skin. This cold and flu season, keep your skin feeling cared for with Kleenex lotion. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
The new chicken bacon ranch street chalupas at Taco Bell. You can't get just one. Okay, so that's not like some marketing hyperbole. You literally can't get just one. They come in twos. So like, if you want just one, you're going to need to find a friend who loves slow roasted chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. Or a friend of a friend, or have an awkward conversation with a complete stranger to see if they're obsessed with chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch. Or you could just like eat them both because you're obsessed with slow roasted chicken, bacon. Okay, you get the idea. The new chicken bacon ranch street chalupas at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell U.S. locations for a limited time while supplies last.
Not every sale happens at the register. Before AT&T Business Wireless, checking out customers on our mobile POS systems took too long. Basically a staring contest where everyone loses. It's crazy what people will say during an awkward silence. Now transactions are done before the silence takes hold. That means I can focus on the task at hand and make an extra sale or two. Sometimes I do miss the bonding time. Sometimes.
AT&T Business Wireless. Connecting changes everything.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
At Arizona State University, we're bringing world-class education from our globally acclaimed faculty to you. Earn your degree from the nation's most innovative university. Online. That's a degree better. Learn more at asuonline.asu.edu.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey everybody, welcome to your 30-second laughing session brought to you by The Laughing Cow. Ready to laugh? In 3, 2, 1, and... Okay! Great job, everybody! Now unpeel a wedge of the Laughing Cow light spreadable cheese. A delicious snack with 2 grams of protein and 25 calories per wedge. Feels good to have a cow, huh?
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. Imagine you're a merman. You find a beach resort for your mer family with a plunge pool, a wave pool, and yoga. What? Mermen do yoga too. If a merman can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Flag football is exploding, and iFlag is leading the way. As the Guinness World Record holder, iFlag hosts premier flag football tournaments nationwide for boys, girls, high school girls, and adults. From first-time players to elite competitors, iFlag delivers top-level competition, unforgettable experiences, and a community built around the game. Ready to be part of it? Join the movement. Find your tournament and learn more at iflag.org. That's iflag.org.
I'm so glad we saved so much switching to Geico.
That's good money to invest in surround sound.
Naturally. I mean, Geico does the shopping for you to save you 20% on home insurance. So I'm happy to shop around for TV upgrades.
You're the best.
Here come the subwoofers.
Wow.
Bass that rattles your bones.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
Instagram teen accounts have automatic protections for what teens see and who can contact them, plus time management tools. And Instagram will continue adding built-in safety features to help create age-appropriate experiences. Learn more about teen accounts and Instagram's ongoing work to protect teens online at instagram.com/teen accounts.
Alternative from the 90s and 2000s. Spokane's alternative rock. Alt 96.1.
When I tears and my life is still trying to get up that baby feel of hope for a destination. You lost quickly when I knew I should. That the world was made up of this brotherhood of man, or whatever that means. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all up what's in my head. And I am feeling a little peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I tried. Oh my God, do I try it? I tried all the time in this institution. And I pray. Oh my God, do I pray? I pray every single day for revolution. Into a crisis times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all what's in my head. And I'm feeling a little low. Into the morning and I step outside. I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream from the top of my lungs. What's going on? I say, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah, 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 yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? Ooh. 25 years and my life is still trying to get up that creepy hill of hope for a destination.
The urge to say, no worries, either way, when you're actually worrying both ways, plus a secret third way. Alt 96.1, Spokane's Alternative Rock.
Hanging around downtown by myself, and I had so much time to sit and think about myself, and then there she was, like double cherry pie. Yeah, there she was, like disco superfly. I smell sex and candy hair. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. Hanging around downtown by myself, and I've had too much caffeine, and I was thinking about myself, and then there she was, in platform double suede. Yeah, there she was, like disco lemonade. I smell sex and candy hair. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah. I smell sex and candy hair. Who's that lounging in my chair? Who's that casting devious stares in my direction? Mama, this surely is a dream. Dig it. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, mama, this surely is a dream. Yeah, yeah, mama, this must be my dream.
Wherever you go, there we are. Like a rave, a mosh pit. We have kids now, a mortgage. Wait, hold it. Tell your smart device to play us on the iHeartRadio app. Spokane's Alternative Rock, Alt 96.1. All this from the 90s and 2000s. the internet, but our dad was on the phone. Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come hanging round my door. I don't wanna see your face no more. I got more important things to do. Spend my time going on with you. Now, woman, stay away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, get away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. Don't come knocking round my door. I don't wanna see your shadow no more. Good nights get hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, I said get away. American woman, listen what I say. Don't come hanging round my door. Don't wanna see your face no more. I don't need your war machines. I don't need your ghetto scenes. Gonna let get hypnotized. Sparkle someone else's eyes. Now, woman, get away. American woman, listen what I say. American woman, stay away from me. American woman, mama, let me be. I gotta go. I gotta get away. Babe, I gotta go. I wanna fly away. I'm gonna leave you, woman. 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 Bye-bye. 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 American woman, you're no good for me, and I'm no good for you. American woman, look you right straight in the eye. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna leave you, woman.
Alt 96.1, mornings with the Woody Show.
I was on the highway the other day and I stopped at the end of the exit, and I usually don't deal with homeless people ever. I was in a good mood and we locked eyes and he made the motion, do you have any money? Then he made the motion, do you have anything to drink? And I just so happened I had a brand new bottle of water. I was like, well, it's his lucky day. Yeah. So I rolled down the window and I hand it to him and he looks at me, he goes, is it cold?
Oh.
I said, no. And then he pushes it back towards me.
What?
Yeah. And I go, all right then. And then I roll up the window and then he flips me off.
Why? Because you didn't have a refrigerator in your car?
Right.
The Woody Show. Join the most.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI on us. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Well, get ready for this. At T-Mobile, you get a 5-year price guarantee. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra on us. Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed?
Guarantee excludes Texas IPs. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan. It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupas at Taco Bell. You can't get just one. Okay, so that's not like some marketing hyperbole. You literally can't get just one. They come in twos. So like, if you want just one, you're going to need to find a friend who loves slow roasted chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch sauce. Or a friend of a friend, or have an awkward conversation with a complete stranger to see if they're obsessed with chicken, bacon, and avocado ranch. Or you could just like eat them both because you're obsessed with slow roasted chicken, bacon. Okay, you get the idea. The new Chicken Bacon Ranch Street Chalupas at Taco Bell. At participating Taco Bell U.S. locations for a limited time while supplies last.
Can I take your coat?
Oh, you noticed. Yeah, I found it on eBay from a seller in Vegas. Pre-loved and perfect. She listed it and jackpot. Italian leather. Classic trench silhouette. And did you see the braided buckle?
Hang on to your claim ticket.
Oh, I'll hang on to this forever. Have you been on eBay? There's so many finds. And I bet that diving watch would sell fast. Just saying.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, upgrade to a Tempur-Pedic and learn how you can get 3% back plus an instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Hey everybody, welcome to your 30-second laughing session brought to you by The Laughing Cow. Ready to laugh? In 3, 2, 1, and... Okay! Great job, everybody! Now unpeel a wedge of the Laughing Cow light spreadable cheese, a delicious snack with 2 grams of protein and 25 calories per wedge. Feels good to have a cow, huh?
All right, class, tell me about your weekend. Leo?
Well, my sister wanted to go camping, so my parents took us in our new Nissan Pathfinder through a mountain trail.
Thank you, Leo.
No, it's not over yet. My brother wanted to explore some caves, so we drove up a bunch of steep hills. And then we
With its V6 engine and 9-speed automatic transmission, the Nissan Pathfinder can power your adventure. That's why J.D. Power ranks Nissan #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands. The new V6-powered Nissan Pathfinder. For JD Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards.
Booking.com has stays for absolutely anyone. For instance, imagine you're a family of interstellar beings traveling to expand your horizons. You find a hotel with out-of-this-world balcony views. Seeing is believing. There's room service so your kids can sample the planet's culinary data. It even has Earth's most sophisticated technology, the Slipper. So cozy. If curious aliens can find their perfect stay, anyone can. Find exactly what you're booking for. Booking.com, booking.yeah.
Flag football is exploding, and iFlag is leading the way. As the Guinness World Record holder, iFlag hosts premier flag football tournaments nationwide for boys, girls, high school girls, and adults. From first-time players to elite competitors, iFlag delivers top-level competition, unforgettable experiences, and a community built around the game. Ready to be part of it? Join the movement. Find your tournament and learn more at iflag.org. That's iflag.org.
And voila, she's back online.
Wow, you make fixing a printer look so easy.
Oh yeah, you know, Geico tackles the entire home insurance policy setup, taking on the hard work for you. It's all super straightforward. So I figured I'd come over and tackle your printer setup for you too, which was, well, less than straightforward.
Why does it keep printing headshots of you?
Oh, those are just tests.
Your jawline looks so sharp in these.
Yeah, well, it's my good side.
It feels good to keep it straightforward. It feels good to Geico.
Get the fastest local alerts and accurate 24/7 forecasts with WeatherBug. It's easy to use and provides real-time customizable alerts so the weather never takes you by surprise. Plan every day with confidence. Download the free WeatherBug app from the App Store now.
This Sports Spotlight is brought to you by Capital One. Capital One offers no fees or minimums on checking accounts. Did you know that 1998 was the first year that the Olympics featured a women's ice hockey competition? Team USA, led by Captain Cammie Granado, won a perfect 6-0-0 and took home the very first women's hockey gold, defeating Canada 3-1 in Nagano, Japan. Capital One, what's in your wallet? Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com/bank for details. Capital One, N.A., member FDIC.
Need a mood boost? Come to the bright side and trade your winter blues for ocean views. Plan your getaway at sandiego.org, funded in part with the City of San Diego Tourism Marketing District Assessment Funds.
DQ presents the Spicy Menu. For a limited time, try the new Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket for $6.99 with spicy, bold strips that heat you up. Served with a side of famous DQ soft serve as a dip to cool you down. That's right, dip those spicy chicken strips right into soft serve, plus fries and toast, all for just $6.99. And add a new pineapple lemonade sparkler or cooler made with tahini. It's the limited time only Spicy Menu. Get it delivered in the DQ app. Happy, tastes good. Participation may vary.
Before we had AT&T Business Wireless coverage, our delivery GPS wasn't the most reliable. Once our driver had to do a 14-point turn to get back on route. A 14-point turn. An influencer even live streamed the whole thing. Not good for business. Now with AT&T Business Wireless, routes are updating on the fly and deliveries are on time. And the influencer did get us 53 new followers though.
AT&T Business Wireless. Connecting changes everything.
Open the free iHeartRadio app, hit the red microphone button, and let us have it. We get really tired of listening to our own voice all the time. So let's hear yours. Spokane's Alternative Rock, Alt 96.1.
Hey there, Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance, I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen, close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise, I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me, you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes and trains and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, and we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time we get through, the world will never ever be the same, and you're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Oh, 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 oh. to look. Tell me what will I find? What will I find? Haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Love is in the water, love is in the air. Show me where to look, tell me where love be there. Love be there. Teach me how to speak, teach me how to share. Teach me where to go, tell me where love be there. Love be there. Haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Give me a word, give me a sign. Show me where to look, tell me what will I find? What will I find? Lay me on the ground and fly me in the sky. Show me where to look, tell me what will I find? What will I find? Haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. Whoa, haven't let your light shine down. I'm gonna let it shine. I'm gonna let it shine. Never let the light shine on me.
KFOO Opportunity, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
I wake up every evening with a big smile on my face, and it never feels out of place. And you're still probably working at a 9-to-5 pace. I wonder how bad that tastes when you see my face. Hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. Now where's your picket fence, love? And where's that shiny car? And did it ever get you far? You never seem so dead slow. I've never seen you fall so hard. Do you know where you are? And truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. If you find a man that's worth it, damn, and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell, I hope it gives you hell. Tomorrow you'll be thinking to yourself, yeah, where did it all go wrong? But the list goes on and on. The truth be told, I miss you. And truth be told, I'm lying. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth the damn and treats you well, then he's a fool, you're just as well. Hope it gives you hell. Now you'll never see what you've done to me. You can take back your memories, they're no good to me. And here's all your lies, you can look me in the eyes with the sad, sad look that you wear so well. When you see my face, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you walk my way, hope it gives you hell, hope it gives you hell. When you find a man that's worth the damn and treats you well, then
you can go over the railroad tracks and we won't skip. Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
Must be your skin, I'm sinking. Must be for real, 'cause now I can feel. I didn't mind, it's not my kind, it's not my time to wonder why. Everything gone white, everything's gray. Now you're here, now you're away. I don't want this, remember that. I'll never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine, glycerine. I'm never alone, I'm alone all the time. Are you at one? Do you lie? We live in a wheel where everyone steals. When we rise, it's like strawberry fields. I treated you bad, you bruised my face. Couldn't love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. I could have changed, though I wanted to. Should have been easier the three. Our old friends fearing you and me. Glycerine, glycerine. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine, glycerine. Glycerine, glycerine. Bad moon white again. Bad moon white again. And she falls around me. I needed you more, but wanted us less. Could not kiss, just regress. Might just be clear, simple and plain. Well, that's just fine, that's just one of my names. Don't let the days go by. Could have been easier on you. Glycerine, 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 glycerine.
You take a dash of this, a healthy dollop of this,
He's going the distance.
and garnish with this.
Millions of peaches, peaches for free.
And you have all the ingredients of Alt X on iHeartRadio. Alt 96.1. Your one.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Really smart. Unfortunately, I didn't check if I left the pizza box on top of my car before driving home. Not smart. Oh, and a semi just turned my deep dish into a thin crust.
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. Potential savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate North American Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
We've all been there. You hold on to a coupon, hoping to cash it in at the store, but then you forget about it. And suddenly you've got a mountain of useless expired coupons.
Do you think this one's still good? Free milk.
Oh, mate, that expired in 1993.
Dang it.
Fortunately, there are better ways to save money, like by switching to Geico. You could save about $900 on car insurance without ever touching a coupon.
Ooh, how about this one? Half off floppy disks.
Now, you should try a bit of spring cleaning.
It feels good to save big. It feels good to Geico.
It's hard not to add a side of hot, crispy hash browns to your favorite McDonald's breakfast. It's even harder not to eat said hash browns before you get home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Oh, Cat from PetSmart. What are you doing here?
Are you cheating on me with another pet store?
It's just, they have auto ship.
PetSmart has auto ship too, and same-day delivery.
You're like the full package.
Shop anything, anyway. PetSmart. Anything for pets.
Cold and flu season? Yep, it's here. Sweetie, don't use your shirt. Here, use a Kleenex tissue. You can't predict sick days, but with Kleenex lotion tissues, you can be ready. That napkin's rough. Here, this will feel better. Kleenex lotion has 3-in-1 skin-loving benefits that protect, soothe, and moisturize your skin. This cold and flu season, keep your skin feeling cared for with Kleenex lotion. For whatever happens next, grab Kleenex.
Taco Bell's new Lutz Value Menu has 10 extravagant indulgences, all $3 or less. As their official Lutzierge, I get a lot of questions about it from people who let the Lutz go to their heads. Like the ones who get the new mini taco salad in its crispy tortilla shell bowl and want to know if they should be eating it with a mini taco salad fork. Which, no. Just use the fork that comes in the bag. Don't let the Lutz go to your head. Try Taco Bell's new $3 or less Lutz Value Menu today. At participating Taco Bell stores while supplies last. Price and participation vary. Tax extra.
Alternative from the 90s and 2000s. Alt 96.1. Gen X Weekend. Alternative rock from the 90s and 2K.
Hello, I've waited here for you. Here for long. Tonight, I'll throw myself into blue. And out of the red, out of the head, she sang. Come down and waste away with me. Down with me. Slow out. You wanted it to be. Over my head, out of the head, she sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything will ever be this real forever. If anything will ever be this good again. The only thing I'll ever ask of you, you gotta promise not to stop when I say when she sang. Breathe out so I can breathe you in, hold you in. And now I know you've always been out of your head, out of my head I sang. And I wonder, when I sing along with you, if everything will ever feel this real forever. she said.
We're tightening our cassette tapes with a pencil, years old. Oh, 96.1 Spokane's alternative rock.
Driving faster in my car, falling farther from just what we are. Smoke a cigarette and lie some more. These conversations kill. Falling faster in my car. Time to take her home. Her daisy hair is contemplated. Time to take a ride. It leaves today, no conversation. Time to take her home. Her daisy head is conscious to stay. Time to wait too long, to wait too long, to wait too long. Too much walking, shoes worn thin. Too much tripping and my soul's worn thin. Time to catch a ride, it leaves today. Her name is what it means. Too much walking, shoe worn thin. Time to take her home. Her daisy head is contemplated. Time to take a ride. It leaves today, no conversation. Time to take her home. Her daisy head is contemplated. Time to wait too long, to wait too long, to wait too long. Conversations kill. Conversations kill. Conversations kill. Time to take her home. Her dizzy head is contemplated. Time to take a ride. It leaves today, no conversation. Time to take her home. Her dizzy head is contemplated. Time to wait too long, to wait too long, to wait too long. Conversations kill. Conversations kill. Conversations kill.
Make your smart speaker more smarter. Tell it to play us on the iHeartRadio app.
My mother, God rest her soul. Lord of mercy. I just wanna fly. Where you want? Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Where you want? Where you try? Where you want? Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. Yeah. Well, spread your love and fly. Yo, me, oh my. Spread your love and fly. Yo, me, for I. Spread your love and fly. Dance a little stranger. Show me where you've been. Say what? Love can make you hostage. Wanna do it again? Word. There's no time to think about the starting or the end. Never. We'll find out, I'm told. My mother, she told me so. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. I come burning on the sky up so high. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Spread your love and fly. Baby girl, I'm in a tell no lie. And then we you me love you walk and come on me eye. Just like a England and the air and a fly. Me not go love the girl, I'm gonna tell her bye-bye. And grow your wing and fly. Spread your love and fly. All around the world, statues crumble for me. Who knows how long I've loved you? Imagine everyone I know has been so good to me. You hear that? 25 years old. My mother, God rest her soul. I just wanna fly. Like a bird in the sky up so high. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. All night long. I just wanna fly. Higher, 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 higher. Put your arms around me, baby. Put your arms around me, baby. I just wanna fly. Where you want? Try where you want. Spread your love and fly. Where you want? Try where you want. Try where you want. Yeah. I just wanna fly. Like a bird in the sky up so high. Higher than high. Don't be so shy, cause we up here to fly. I just wanna fly. Like a bird in the sky up so high. Higher than we try. Spread your wing and fly. Oh me, oh my, spread your wing and fly. Baby, love her eyes, spread your wing and fly. Oh me, oh my, spread your wing and fly. We cry.
The one place for the 90s and 2000s alternative. Spokane's alternative rock. Alt 96.1. If you remember what Star 69 is, you'll definitely remember this one. Spokane's alternative rock, Alt 96.1.
I'm broke, but I'm happy. I'm poor, but I'm kind. I'm short, but I'm healthy. Yeah. I'm high, but I'm grounded. I'm sane, but I'm overwhelmed. I'm lost, but I'm hopeful, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a high five. I feel drunk, but I'm sober. I'm young and I'm underpaid. I'm tired, but I'm working, yeah. I care, but I'm restless. I'm here, but I'm really gone. I'm wrong and I'm sorry, baby. And what it all comes down to is that everything's gonna be quite alright. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is flicking a cigarette. And what it all comes down to is that I haven't got it all figured out just yet. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is giving a peace sign. I'm free, but I'm focused. I'm green, but I'm wise. I'm hard, but I'm friendly, baby. I'm sad, but I'm laughing. I'm brave, but I'm chicken. I'm sick, but I'm pretty, baby. And what it all boils down to is that no one's really got it figured out just yet. But I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is playing a piano. And what it all comes down to, my friends, yeah, is that everything is just fine, fine, fine. 'Cause I've got one hand in my pocket and the other one is hailing a taxi cab.
Alt 96.1. Mornings with the Woody Show.
Speaking of that show, Shrinking, when the daughter calls the dad dude, if I was a father and my child called me dude, that would be the first and last time
Really?
that ever happened.
Yeah.
You call your
I've been called
dad
bro. I've been called
dude. No
Yeah.
way.
Address me as father.
I would kick you out of the house. If I had a kid,
They should take it.
especially a daughter, and she
Yeah.
called me dude,
Yeah, they should take it.
straight to the fire.
So how is the party?
The Woody Show. Your one.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700 plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Here it comes. At T-Mobile, get the new Samsung Galaxy S26 Ultra with Galaxy AI on us. Okay, we don't need the trumpets. We know it's awesome. Couldn't help yourself, could you? Well, get ready for this. At T-Mobile, you get a 5-year price guarantee. A kazoo? Pre-order and get the new Galaxy S26 Ultra on us. Did I mention at T-Mobile there's no trade-in needed?
Guarantee excludes taxes and fees. Applies to monthly price of on-network talk, text, and 5G data on the Beyond plan.
We've been told we have RBF. Let us know what you think. And send us a message when you're listening on our free iHeartRadio app. We'll be waiting. Seriously, we have that kind of time. Spokane's Alternative Rock, Alt 96.1.
Every day is a new day. I'm thankful for every breath I take. I won't take it for granted. So I learn from my mistakes. It's beyond my control, so just let go whatever happens in this lifetime. So I trust in love, You have given me peace of mind. I feel so alive. For the very first time, I can't deny you. I feel so alive. For the very first time, and I think I can fly. Sunshine upon my face, a new song for me to sing. Tell the world how I feel inside, even though it might cost me everything. Now that I know this all beyond my control, this I can never turn my back away. Now that I see you, I can never look away. I feel so alive. For the very first time, I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. For the very first time, and I think I can fly. And now that I know you, I could never turn my back away. And now that I see you, I could never look away. And now that I know you, I could never turn my back away. And now that I see you, I believe no matter what they say. I feel so alive. For the very first time, I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive. For the very first time, and I think I can fly. I feel so alive. For the very first time, and I think I can fly. I feel so alive. For the very first time, and I think I can fly. And I think I can fly. day. His will will take away. What I felt, what I've known, never shine doing what I've shown. Never be, never see, won't see what I have been. What I felt, what I've known, never shine doing what I've shown. Never free, never me, so I dug the unforgiven. Dedicate their lives to running all of hills. He tries to please them all. This better man he is. Throughout his life the same. He battled constantly. This fight he cannot win. A tired man they see no longer cares. The old man they prepares to die regretfully. That old man is dismayed. What I felt, what I've known, never shine doing what I've shown. Never be, never see, won't see what might have been. What I felt, what I've known, never shine doing what I've shown. Never free, never me, so I dug the unforgiven.